Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Why do I always do that? Why do I always make myself sound like shit at the start of stream? You know? It's kind of fucked up. A little bit. But hi, how's it going, everybody? Hello. Hi, welcome in. Did you know you're watching Dubs BT? I think we're beating Deep Dungeon 4 today, and if we don't, it'll be really funny. Like, so for people who didn't catch, the last stream of Deep Dungeon 4, we're like at the end of the game. I have like the tiniest pathway to map, which I'm assuming heads straight into the final boss. We haven't seen the final boss yet. I don't know how hard the final boss is. I think it might kill me, like, immediately. Like, we're yet to have a run actually even make it to the final boss. So I'm, expecting to need to farm, like, a fair bit, right? So, yeah. Like, all we need to do is walk forwards, like, 3 tiles and beat the boss to beat the game. But I'm expecting a couple hours of farming and whatnot. I was gonna farm, like, off stream, right? And then I did other things because I'm good with time management. I swear I like this game. I swear I do. I honestly really like it. I do. But do I? I'll get into that later. For like the game review, assuming we beat the game today. But like so I might have stalled playing this game by doing my taxes. I finally finished them. It was really exciting, I paid less than I expected. And like, whoa. I keep like, a little like budget in like a notebook. And I had like way more money like allocated to like paying taxes than like actually needed. And like, whoa. Okay. I have, a couple $100 extra now. Don't know what to do with this. It's probably just gonna, I don't know, sit in the budget notebook. But yeah. That's something. What else? Do we have anything to talk about? Oh, that's also a thing. I'm a really exciting person. I'm like, this is so exciting. But like, I had ramen today for the first time. It was kind of a mess, I'm not gonna lie. So like, I had like a grocery like delivery like arrive today, right? And like as I was like, going through the silly little app and like, selecting all the little items, I was like, oh, let me try like ramen because like, it's cheap and I like pasta shit, like let me do that, and for some reason I just assumed that all ramen was like designed for like the microwave. Not the ramen I got. The ramen I got, you're meant to boil water and like do all of that. And like, I don't have an easy way to do that in the kitchenette. I just got the microwave and toaster oven. So like, I was just like, fuck it, and threw it in the microwave anyways for a bit. And like, it turned out fine. It was good. Yes. I might be eating a lot of ramen and whatnot. I might do this. It's kind of good, a little bit. Have you heard about it? Have you heard about ramen? It's kind of nice. Yeah. What else I gotta say? Nothing much. I don't know. I watched the first half of The Sound of Music. My family was just like, Debs, you gotta watch The Sound of Music. And I was like, fine. And then in like my family's fashion and whatnot, right? So they start the movie. And then about 20 minutes in and whatnot, other stuff comes up and like the majority of my family like leaves to go do that and whatnot, So it's just like me and my mom watching like The Sound of Music. And we got like halfway through to like the intermission. The movie's long. It's like 3 hours. And like, it's kind of mid. I'm sorry. I like, it's fine. It's just like, it's a musical. And every musical act is a solid like 2 minutes too long. It's fine. It's fine. It's just, it takes its time. So I don't know, I'll probably watch the second half of it like tomorrow. Probably. Anyways, I think that's all I've done today. I paid taxes, ate ramen, watched half of a movie, and now I sit here and do my little dungeon crawling in my silly little map. It's crazy. But yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Let's like play the video game because I have no idea how long this is gonna take, and like genuinely, if we don't manage to beat the game today, I will go cuckoo bananas crazy. I will do this. Hi Daddy, how's it going? Hi. Daddy, did you know that the game is not making any sound right now? Did you know this? But how's it going? Hi, what's up? Hi. What you up to? What you doing? What you doing? That's not good. You know, what if I stopped making all noises? What if I tried to be like as quiet as possible? I don't know what I mean by this. But what if I just gotta stay quiet? This is a really dumb joke, I'm sorry. Where did all my pens go? Sorry, I sat the notebook down to get up and I lost 2 out of my 3 pens. Okay, there they are. You need the nyas and wah 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 wah. I don't even say wah 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 that much. I don't do this, I don't feel like. Hi, Hickory, welcome in. Hello. Do I say wah 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 that often? Maybe I want to get hit in like a video game. Maybe as like a taking damage thing. maybe. Yeah, let's just get right into it. Let's just... Yeah. They're gonna kill me a lot. Also, hi Potato, you are purring so much right now. Potato's like laying right next to me again. He refuses to leave my side. You know, he just doesn't do this anymore. It's kind of fucked up a little bit. I like kind of genuinely feel bad for my cats and whatnot a little bit. Like there's like, you know, like windows to like look outside, and there's like, you know, like animals out there, and like, you know, people to watch as they like walk past the house. Like there are things to look at. But all my cats do is lay right next to me and like sleep, and then sometimes look at me, and then they go back to sleep, and it's like, it's so boring. You know, like I swear there's like enrichment for the cats. They have like so many toys. They don't care. They just want to lay next to me and stare. So right now Potato's just staring at my foot. Like is this... Do you have a foot fetish? Yeah, that's fine. Anyways, oh... It's been 2 seconds. We just started the stream. Okay. I'm trying to think, do I want to... Let's go for like farming this time, right? For this first run of the day, let's just fight, right? I think. I don't want to... Because, like, essentially, I have, like, 2 different things I can do at this point in the game, right? I can either fight all of the enemies for, like, experience and whatnot. Or I can, like, run away from all the enemies and, like, you know, try getting straight to the boss and fighting it. But, like, honestly, I kind of don't think it's going to be worth even attempting to fight the boss yet. I want to do at least a single run where I just farm real quick here at the start. Hi, Ghost. How's it going? Hi. I have cat hair on my lip. I've been wearing like a cherry chopstick lately. I don't know why, it doesn't taste like cherry. It's kind of fucked up, you know? Like, what's even the point of cherry chapstick if it doesn't have the taste? I'm kind of highly disappointed in it, but like, you know, it sits right next to my microphone, so it's like, whatever, let me like, you know, let me put it on, because it makes me feel fancy. And now I just get cat hair stuck in my lip. Also, there's a cat who wants in the room. Whoa. What if you were a cat who wanted in the room? Would I let you in? Depends on how big of a cat. You're alright? Nice. How's the new computer and whatnot? I think I heard you doing something about setting it up. I think I saw it there like a Discord status. Something like that. How's that? Sorry, the cat just hit the doorknob and scared me. I need to get the cat. Yeah, give me 1 second. One second. Hi. So. Milo's pissed at me. Not that anything happened or whatnot. He's just deciding that I need to run around the house. And like normally I'll do it like somewhat and whatnot, you know? I'll do like one loop around, like walking the house. And then normally they like end up back in this room and I can just close the door and it's fine. Milo's deciding that he needs a second run around the house. And I'm saying fuck that. Point is, he's probably gonna start screaming at me again in like 5 minutes. But like, you know, I don't wanna have y'all, you know, waiting here with like nothing happening for like a million hours, you know? So whatever, I'm gonna sit here and be on the microphone, out of breath because I just ran up and down steps. I should be more in shape, I should do this. I should. The audio jack doesn't work this time on your old computer because your Bluetooth is dead right now. Your audio doesn't work on your new computer? That sucks. Am I understanding that right? The depth steps, they're fucked up. Also, my controller's on the other side of the room. Give me 1 second. I act like I need to like go anywhere. I act like it's not just like me getting up and then sitting back down. Anyways. Why is Eric paralyzed? I don't think I can cure paralysis like that. Because I know Eric has a spell that can cure paralysis. But if Eric's already paralyzed, then well... Something about a wrench? I want to be a cat. I don't want to do that fight. That was an insanely scary fight for where I'm like at. They're really gonna make me spend $1 million trillion to get Eric back already. Like, I don't mind it too much. Because, like, I have $1 million trillion at this point in the game, but, like, yeah. Audio playing into speakers works, but transmit something into audio jack does not. No, it's a used computer that better give you fair. Okay. Weird. Audio playing out the speakers works. Is it a, like, laptop? Are the speakers like a part of the computer itself? Because in my brain I hear that and whatnot and I like hear speakers and I'm like, oh, the speakers also plug into like an audio jack. But if the speakers are working in the audio jack and the headphones aren't, that makes me feel like it's a headphone problem. And not like, it is a laptop. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't think I've ever used a laptop. I don't think so. Doesn't use audio checks, you never know what's messed up. Interesting. Why am I getting so many fights? What the fuck? And the thing is, like, Eric's not getting any experience as of right now. It's just Steps and Sato, I'm pretty sure. Kinda fucked up. Kinda fucked up, to be honest. A little bit. A little bit fucked up, to be real. No, well. I kind of suspect what's gonna happen during, like, the final fight and whatnot. Is, like, Eric and Sato are just gonna die immediately, and I'm just gonna have to rely on Dubs. Because Dubs is already so much stronger. So, like, you know... As long as, like, one of them can kill the final boss, it's fine, I think. But... yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, I'd like to have my full party live, but... I'm not expecting it. And maybe I should. Maybe. Headphone jack has an engraving of headphones next to it. Headphones with a microphone. Whoa. Are there any other audio jacks? Like, I feel like you've probably already, like, checked out, like, all the basics. I don't know. I don't want to give, like, extremely basic advice. And be like, oh, have you not, like, tried anything yet? You know? No. Don't want to be, like, condescending. You added more RAM to the computer? Yeah, makes sense. Alright. Is that the cat? Kinda. I think that's the cat climbing into the cat tower, though. Yeah. When you do my work, you have to get used to accidentally sounding condescending. True. I figure, Daddy, with you working in, like, IT and whatnot. But, like, see, I don't work in IT, so I don't have to come off as condescending. If you think about it, streaming's like, you know, something. I'm meant to be, like, a people pleaser. In theory, people are, like, meant to watch the stream and, like, you know, feel, like, I don't know, better about themselves afterwards. Now, do I actually do that good? No. Because I'm an asshole at heart. I kind of just am. But, you know, people are coming to me for you know, technical help. I'm here to be like, hi, Daddy. You're such a good boy. And then you, like, hopefully give me, like, 20 cents. And then I, you know, save up my 20 cents and get, like, a can of SpaghettiOs. And then I eat the SpaghettiOs, and it's like, thank you, Daddy, for this can of SpaghettiOs. It makes my tum-tum feel yum. Okay, alright, yeah, Debs, that's the bit we're doing, sure, okay. Alright. Okay. Where the fuck did SpaghettiOs come from? I'm always eating SpaghettiOs. Am I hungry? No. I had some ramen for the first time, like, right before stream. It was kind of good. And it was like a decent sized meal, all in all. Yeah, I think it was like 500 calories. That's not huge, is it? That's really not. But it felt like a lot. Yeah, no, it really wasn't though, was it? Oh well, I'm full. In any case. Yeah, no, I've never had ramen before. I don't know, it's never happened. Yeah, no, it was good. Also, I think just like literally anything with like flavor is like nice to me right now. You know, like I like the food from the kitchenette, I do, but like 90% of my meals are just like bread and like maybe like lunch meat or like a sausage or like something like that, you know? Like the majority of my meals boil down to essentially just being like some form of like flour mixed with like some form of miscellaneous meat. And I like that. But like, you know, having like a spice, maybe even like a seasoning, it's kind of cool. It's kind of like different and like fresh and like you definitely need more protein in your diet. Do I not get enough protein from the hot dogs? Also, I do drink a protein shake. Yeah. I have I tend to either have a protein shake every day or I put like the protein powder in like my oatmeal. You know, it just like melts right in and it like flavors the oatmeal and yeah, I do have a protein powder. Hot dogs aren't mostly fat. Fucked up. It's fucked up, but fair. Oh my god, hi Rennie, is this Ultima? Oh. Oh. Yummy. Hi Rennie, how's it going? I'm sorry, what was that? You ever just put the microphone in your mouth? You ever just give it a nice bite? You ever just... You know... It's been a bit since I've done that bit. Do you do that all the time? Okay, cool. You get it. You know what's funny is honestly, Daddy, I can't tell if you're joking or not. Cause like I've never seen you do it on stream, but it would fit one of your stream bits. Like this honestly would track. It really would. You ever just give your microphone sloppy toppy? That would have sounded different. There was no... there was no... There was no movement. It was simply a bite. Nah. Hi, Rainy. You think you made Deb sick? No. Doing a lot of gluck noises on your stream a few nights ago? Yeah, that tracks. Like, yeah. Because I feel like if anyone else sent the message, oh yeah, I also eat the microphone all the time, I'd be like, oh, they're being really sarcastic and like pointing out how like insane of a person I am. But like when it comes to you, like no. I like fully believe that you would do this as well. I fully do. Can everyone go follow Rennie and Daddy, by the way? Can y'all go do this? It'd be cool. Rennie does a lot of the retro game shit and whatnot. And then Daddy... He's Daddy. What else is there to say? What you know, what else do you want me to say? What else do you want me to say? Keep that better. don't need to animate the headpad emote. I was gonna do that. And then I watched half of the fucking, oh my god, I forgot the name. My brain keeps wanting to say music is happy. That's not Sound of Music, thank you. Sound of Music, music is happy. Same title, same name. It's the same. Yeah, I watched half of Sound of Music. It was fine. You know, you're gonna suck me off live on stream next time I'm there? Okay. I'll keep this in mind. I'll remember this. Wait, what? No, the mic thing. Yeah, you're gonna go gluck gluck on the microphone as soon as I'm there. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I'll look forward to it. Oh. Yeah, no. I hear what you're saying. I think it'll be fun. Yeah. And that's why you gotta follow Daddy. What else is there to say? Like, yeah. I don't have much to talk about today, do I? Not really. There's a reason I play this game in like the most like stressful manner imaginable, isn't there? There's a reason for this. Where like every single decision I make in this game is like the biggest risk ever. Hi Ghost. I meant to say Daddy. Sorry Ghost, I'm not flirting with you. You're too young. You're a little baby, you know? Like you're not, but also. Like I don't think I could date younger. Like at all. I don't think I could. Not yet. I don't know, it's one of those things where it's like, what, I'm like 21, right? And like, I feel like every single year that like goes by, I like look back at myself like, you know, a year previously, and it's like, ew, Debs. Who the fuck is that? Absolutely not, you know? I'm sorry, it'd be like that, you know, and you're assigned Daddy. You're assigned. What can I tell you? You are. Yeah. But like, oh my god, trying to imagine someone who like, I don't know. Like imagine dating someone who can't drink. You know? Like, no. Like, no. Sorry. And that's like not to say that I like necessarily want to date like older, you know, I'm not like, I don't know. I'm not like a TikToker who shows off my dick print and every single like bit of text is like, I love old men. Please hit me up, old men. Unless they have money. then maybe. But like, you know, like I'm not like that for the most part. It's just, you know, they have to be able to at least drink. They have to. They have to. It's fucked up. Hydrate. Yeah, that's fair. Hi, Kirby. Speaking of drinking, it's water. But fair. It's water. I don't think they're allowed to get me drunk on stream. I don't think so. I think it's against the law. You know? They'll get me drunk on stream and I'll just like scream into the microphone at all times. It can be fun. Oh yeah, I would have a great time. Oh yeah, I do not doubt that at all. I just think, you know, I might also, you know, scream into the microphone a bit and maybe cry a little bit and then, you know, beg people for attention. Though I guess I do this every stream, let's be honest here, you know. I'd like attention, okay? I do. Yes, yes. Like, can someone explain to me, I mean this in a joking way, by the way, but like, can someone explain to me why, what, yesterday? I was like, meow, 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 meow. We should play Tetris, meow, 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 like in the Discord server, and not a single person was like, okay, let's play Tetris. Not one. No one wanted to play Tetris. It's fucked up. I just think it's fucked up. I think it is. I think so. I think so. You know? The neglected retired cat boy, you know? You're always down to play Tetris. Well, you weren't yesterday. You're very good at Tetris. Same. Hell yeah. Okay, maybe you should like do those. Yeah, no, I kind of need more composition. Hell yeah. Yours at work by the time I get up. Fair. Understandable. Yeah. Yeah. Nah. You thought about it, but you were busy. Understandable. No love for Tetris. It's true, Rennie. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. What is the most important drink of all? This is also true. Yeah. How's it going? Well, I'm yelling at my community for not playing Tetris with me. So... I'm having fun. I think it's going great, but... Is this stream gonna help my reputation? Probably not, you know? But how's it going, Omnigore? What time do you want people to hit you up for Tetris? I mean, I tend to send a message in the Discord server whenever I want to play Tetris, but also, honestly, like... I don't know, feel free to message me between, like, what, like 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time? Like, 6 p.m., I'd say, till, like, what? Probably midnight. Eastern Standard Time? Yeah, that's probably my hours. Something like that, something like that. Yeah, no, I want to play more of the Tetris. I do. Yeah. You know, sometimes, I can't, why am I always problematic? Sometimes I think about that, like, months and months of controversy and people like calling me out and whatnot for being a like horribly abusive person and whatnot to my community. And I think about this, and then it's like, huh, my horribly abusive actions towards my community are like begging them to play Tetris. I think about this. I think about it from time to time. And have I changed? Honestly, no. You know, like sometimes I do bits like that, which like I got like really heavily called out for. And I still do them, and it's like, huh. Like maybe I should stop. But at the same time, I don't know, Chad, I think you should play Tetris with me. I think you should. I think, you know? You know, I think it would be fun. I think so. I think so. I think that people should do those. I still haven't recovered from the controversy. I have not done this. It's been months. I need to get over it. But I think about it. I think about it a little bit. Because, like, I don't know. How the fuck does someone... I don't know. You hang out in a community for, like, years and years daily. And then nearly every single member calls you out and how much they hate you. And it's like, oh... okay. It kind of fucks you up, like a little bit, like a tiny bit, you know? And like, I need to get over it. Are those terminal gooners? Yeah. And then like, cause it wasn't like always like the terminal gooners, right? It was like, I don't know, it all snowballed and whatnot, but like essentially what happened and whatnot was like, I wasn't taken seriously at all as like a streamer in terms of like a retro sense and whatnot. The majority of people just like stopped by and whatnot for like gooning material and whatnot, which like kind of fucked up a little bit. Like, I don't know. Like, it is partially my fault and whatnot, you know, like, you do the lewd streaming thing and whatnot, people are going to come in for, like, the lewd stuff and whatnot, right? You know, like, it is my fault to some extent, you know? But, I didn't like how I was treated in that whole environment and whatnot, you know? So, started, you know, banning and timing people out and whatnot for, you know, the more egregious, I don't feel like a human messages. And then that pissed off the Gooners, and then the Gooners were friends with like a lot of the regulars of the channel, so you know, you time out the friends of the regulars, and then the regulars get pissed off because it's like, how dare you come for my friend? So then you have all the regulars pissed off now, and then, you know, when the regulars are all pissed off, that also, you know, rubs off onto like, you know, the, I don't know, the passerby viewer, I guess, you know, when like the viewer who doesn't pay as much attention like stops by the stream and notices how like every single regular in the chat is very much against me, you know, it all just kind of snowballs and like, yeah. Yeah. Like, I don't know, I should get over it, I shouldn't. Like, I do apologize for talking about it so much. I swear I talk about it, like, every stream, and, like, I'm tired of hearing it myself, you know? Like, come out of my mouth. It's gotta be exhausting as a viewer. But also, I don't know. I'm not over it, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not. I'm like, yeah, I should be, but... No. Hi, oomph. Please don't kill me. It would be bad. So I'll probably do like one more fight and then warp back. Probably. Because I mostly just want to farm and whatnot for like this first little bit. Once we warp back and save, I'll like, you know, start running from enemies and like really trying to push ahead to the boss fight. I don't think we actually got any levels yet, but like, whatever, we got some experience, maybe. I can dream. But yeah, I think I'll do one more fight. I think so. Nah. Alright. Dooba-dooba-doo. You know what's another thing I think about from time to time when it comes to like me being on Twitch? Cause like I was looking at like my overall like big like channel analytics like over the years of me streaming, right? You know? And like I don't know, it's interesting to think about how like Twitch in general has changed over like time and whatnot. And like I don't know. Like I notice it, like I feel it a bit here and there when I think about like when I first like joined Twitch in like 2021 and whatnot. Where like I felt like there were a lot more just like new people to the platform who were like actively looking for like new streamers to watch and all that. But like what? Like I'm pretty sure like from like when I first started streaming to like October 2025, like viewership on Twitch has like cut in half. You know, just like amount of people watching Twitch. And like, you know, that's partially because, you know, 2021 was still like, you know, pandemic times and whatnot somewhat, you know. Like that's what it is, but I don't know, it is interesting to think that like I don't know, just how much more condensed the community's got, I guess, you know? Like I wouldn't say it necessarily feels smaller, but like, you know, like closer to the pandemic and whatnot when like a lot of people were like joining Twitch for the first time, it felt like you had a lot of people, you know, scrambling around, trying to find communities, jumping around here and there. And like it was all very, I don't know, interconnected, I guess. Or I definitely feel like over the years, one of the things have gotten a lot more condensed. You know, communities are much more set in stone and whatnot. Something like that. I don't know, just random thought I had today, because checking analytics. Yeah. Alright. I should, like, fight the enemy instead of just yapping for 10 hours. You know, maybe. I'll think about it. Met a bunch of cool streamers during COVID and they all stopped streaming. I know, sometimes it's like honestly really sad because like I'm a forgetful person. I am, but like, you know, probably about like once a year or so I'll like go through my like list of like people I follow on Twitch and like unfollow like a large handful of people. I don't know, I just prefer keeping like my list of people I follow smaller. And like, you know, when I go through that list I like see all the people who like have become inactive and it's like, it's always a lot. And it's like, oh, I like that person's streams. I did. Yeah, I don't know. I miss it a bit. Nah. I like seeing the enemy is sitting and listening and going, honestly, man, I feel bad for you. You can kill me if you want. Yeah, it's work all through COVID. Fair. I mean, like, if we're talking like COVID and whatnot and like the actual experience of it all, like COVID was weird. It was so weird. And like, I look back on like how it was handled and like, cause I was in the amusement park industry at the time. And like, yeah, things were not handled great. You know, like, it really wasn't. Like, I think about the fact like we felt the effects of COVID and like, you know, like lower attendance and people like going outside and gatherings and all that for like years and years, and it has like very heavily affected the industry and money and a lot of people going bankrupt and all that. The amusement park industry is not recovered from COVID to this day, I wouldn't say. Things got fucked. But like for us in particular, like 2020 was set up to be like our biggest year ever and whatnot. It was like the year that we put like the most investment into the park ever and whatnot. Like, meant to be this huge, massive year. And, like, you know, then COVID happened. And, like, yeah. So it was like, oh shit, like, these, like, years and years and years of plans to set up, like, this big, massive year, like, all fall apart. It all collapsed, essentially. And, like, yeah. Like, to this day, the park has not attempted, like, investment anywhere near that scale. Like, they've essentially just given up and whatnot on, like, big, large-scale investment like that, because, like, there was, like, you know, so many millions of dollars thrown into that park for that season, and, like, it was COVID, you know? So, like, that was crazy to be a part of. Just the failure of everything. And then also in terms of, like, I don't know, like, actual, like, how COVID itself was handled. We reopened the park. I say we, because, like, you know, I was, like, you know, a part of it. I have my connections and whatnot, but, like, you know, it's not, like, my decision end of the day. I would have preferred for the parks to have stayed closed, but the park reopened. You want to guess when? You want to guess when? You want to guess when the park reopened and everyone went back to work and, like, all that? You want to know when the park reopened? Like July 1st, 2020. Like, what the fuck? I think about that from time to time. I think about that. I think about the fact that, like, you know, like, shit closed down in, like, March, and then was already reopened by July. April? Something like that. Normally, amusement park season and whatnot starts in April, so, like, you know, like, the park was closed for 3 extra seasons, 3 extra months. Like, that happened, but, like, it was 3 months, you know? Like, I think about that. I think about that a bit, you know? And, like, yeah, I don't know, that's Kentucky and Ohio for you, but, nah. It's around when your job decided you had to come back and stop saying homestead trucks. Yeah, no, it was July 2020, and, like, oh my god, that feels so early. Like, especially cause, when the park reopened and whatnot, keep in mind, this was meant to be a massive year for us and whatnot. Now, COVID restrictions at the time had the park at a half capacity. Keep in mind, the park almost never hits capacity. It maybe, like, would hit, like, full capacity on, like, a day or two out of, like, the entire year. Like, your average day in an amusement park probably is around half capacity. So, like, imagine an amusement park, right? And imagine that same amount of people all gathering during COVID. And, like, oh my god, how was the situation not worse? I mean, like, I somewhat know how. It's because it was, like, you know, still somewhat early during, like, COVID and whatnot. And, like, yeah, but, like, oh my god, how was it not worse? Like, I know it was a big thing at the time and whatnot, where, there was a staff member who worked our, like, Rapids ride, or, you know, Whitewater Canyon, who worked that, who got COVID. And that shut that ride down for a solid, like, month and whatnot. But also at the same time, the fact I know that and I can single out exactly who got COVID out of that entire park of, like, staff and whatnot, kind of genuinely fucking insane. I don't know how there was, like, under, like, 10 cases of, like, employees getting COVID throughout that entire season. I don't know how. Like, it's not that, like, you know, like, we're talking about the general public here, right? And, like, you know, you tell them to stand 6 feet apart, they don't. You know, like, maybe 50% of the guests do. And then you tell them to wear a mask, 50% don't. You know, like, like, it's not that, like, precautions were, like, good and like, you know, well enforced. Like I genuinely don't know how things weren't worse. I genuinely don't. Nah. I don't know, I think about that. I think about that from time to time. Welcome in, Skinsky. Welcome in. Capitalism is death call. Yay! Yeah. Yeah. You're working at an electrical supply company as a truck driver and we never close for a single day? Yeah. Or they just cover their mouth and leave their nose exposed? Yeah. Yeah. Once places start relying on the honor system, if people got vaccinated or not, that's when it was over. I don't know if we ever checked vaccines. I don't think we did. I don't think so. I know we checked if you had like a fever. They like, you know, got like a little tent and whatnot with like a thermal camera or whatever, and like had people walk through that to check if they had a fever to enter the park. And like, yeah. And then I don't know, it's like honestly it's like a huge reason why I like left the industry and whatnot, because I left probably like midway through 2021, maybe late 2021 essentially, you know, and like COVID was a weird year and whatnot, you know, it was just weird more than anything, you know. And then like 2021 was like people are worse, you know. Like 2021 was when it hit that like, oh, the general public is just like worse now. They just are, especially in like, you know, when you're in an environment with like thousands and thousands and thousands of other people and you have to interact with those other people. Yeah, the general public got a lot worse at that. Like by 2021, it was very apparent and kind of heartbreaking to see, like going from like, you know, like a 2019 where like you see all these people and whatnot, and for the most part, you know, like everyone's like having fun and like, you know, conversations and like it's a good time. And then like by 2021, everyone essentially just stuck to their own little group and whatnot. Not fully in like a, you know, social distance mask kind of way. Like, don't get me wrong, there were still some people who did that, but like everyone essentially just closed off. Like there wasn't socialization happening in like this big social area. It was very weird, you know? And then like to like you know, like fill all the seats on like the rides and whatnot and try and keep lines moving and whatnot, you would like pair like groups together if there's like an empty seat, you know, like hi group of 3 and hi group of 3, can 2 of y'all like sit together to, you know, fill empty seats. And like the amount of people who would start like screaming and like fighting about that, which like if it was just like, oh, I'm like scared of COVID, that's fine, that's cool, whatever, sure, yeah, honor that. But like it was more so like, oh my god, like you have these 2 groups of people and they like stare at one another and they just genuinely hate one another, and the idea of like sitting next to each other and like, you know, like not from like a safety standpoint, but just from a, oh my god, you're gonna make me sit next to this person who's like a different skin color than me, you should die. And it's like, oh my god, what do you mean this is a consistent problem now? Y'all used to be able to just like sit and ride the roller coaster and like have fun. Like what the fuck? You know, like, yeah. Retail store customers screaming at cashiers is felt more common than ever too. Yeah, definitely, absolutely. I think people genuinely forgot how to socialize and whatnot. Yeah. So like, you know, it was like that, like the customers getting significantly worse, and then the industry lost so much fucking money. They really haven't recovered from it since, which meant that like, you know, like budgets and whatnot for like, you know, running the park got like a lot tighter around that time as well. So it was like, you know, then I don't know, customers were worse, the working experience was worse, everything was a lot more stressful and tight and like and yeah, I miss being like a part of the industry, but in like a pre-COVID sense. Like I still have very little desire to come back to it, honestly. In its current form, I'm good. Hey Akira, also, yeah, I should play the game. Sorry for yapping for so long. Apologies. Nah. Apologies, apologies, apologies. Just like a little yapping nonstop. Just like a little bit. Just like a little bit nonstop yap fest. Oh, you're out of MP. Are you really? That's not very good. That's not very good, Smiles. Nah. No. No. But yeah. It was a weird time. It was weird. It was all weird. Nah. I tried the Dark Knights for listening intently. Like, yeah, we've seen people acting like dicks in the Walgreens checkout line more often than they usually these past few years. It's okay, you can kill us now. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, everyone's asleep and dying. It's fine, I tell myself. Nah, blah, 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 blah. Look, sometimes you gotta finish your ramble because ads, you know? Sometimes you gotta do this. Yeah. 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 Dum bum dum ba da dum bum. Dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum. Ba dum ba dum ba dum bum. I really hope we make it through this fight. That's done? Really? Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Welcome back. In theory, that should be playing for another, like, minute and a half, though. Weird. But fair. At least you ramble about relatively important things. I just ramble about how much you hate Metroid Prime 4. I mean, I also do that. I definitely also do this. Not Metroid Prime 4 in particular, but about games in general. Yeah. No. Yeah. COVID. Like, I don't know. Please don't kill Eric. I need to warp back to the town, don't I, if I can? Yeah, if I can. Please don't kill Eric. No. It was just wild. Cause, like, I don't know, like, y'all notice stuff like, yeah, sure, like, you know, people are meaner in the Walgreens, like, checkout line, you know? But, like, for the amusement park industry at least, like, keep in mind, like, you're dealing with, like, genuinely millions of people there, you know? Like, it's not like a usual customer service thing where it's, like, one person at a time, you know, you might handle, I don't know, what, maybe, like, might interact with like 60 people in an hour. I don't know, I feel like I'm like highballing that, you know? But like, for the amusement park industry, you're dealing with like thousands of people an hour. And it's like, you know, if you thought like your worst customer handling like 60 people an hour was bad, imagine what the worst customer is like when you're dealing with thousands an hour. Like, you know? You're dealing with people when I feel like they've been treated like the most important person in the world because they're going on broke. Yep, that's also a thing as well. They have vacation brain. Absolutely, vacation brain is a thing. I saw a fucking YouTube short about it as well, like kind of explaining it, you know, like it didn't affect, you know, our park too much all in all. Like it definitely affected things, but like our park was mostly locals and whatnot, people who like live in the city and like, you know, stop by the park every week and whatnot. You know, it wasn't viewed as like a big like vacation destination, you know, like people definitely did travel to it, you know, definitely, but like, you know, it was mostly like, you know, people going on a weekend trip, but like, you know, like, what? I saw a YouTube short made by like the girl who like organized like DashCon for the first time. Side tangent, but whatever. And she's like currently researching like how raccoons interact with tourists like on a vacation spot. And she was talking about how she has to wear like swimwear and like a bikini and all of that in order for the tourists to be nice to her, because if she wears the proper like researcher attire and whatnot, it like breaks their illusion of like a vacation spot, and like they're just complete fucking assholes to her. But if she looks like she's on a vacation herself, then people are like, oh, what a like fun little like quest to go on like mid-vacation. And like, yeah, you definitely get some of that kind of stuff and whatnot in like, you know, amusement park industry. Not like to that extent, but definitely it's very, please don't break the illusion of our vacation. Yeah. And then like so much of like the amusement industry and like rides in particular is like you don't really, I don't know. Like, yeah, like, you know, you see everyone's like smiles in their faces and like you see the people having a good time, but like the majority of your interactions with people are going to be negative. Cause like, you know, if someone's just like having fun on like a ride, you're like not gonna go up to them and say something, you know? But like, if like their child is like too small to ride and you gotta be like, sorry, I know you waited 2 hours, but actually you just wasted all of your time and you're not allowed to ride and I need you to get off now. Yeah, then you're gonna have a conversation and it's not gonna be positive and they will be very angry at you. And that's like the majority of your like actual interactions and whatnot with people. And like, yeah. Yeah. Sorry. Oh. Please let me teleport away. Please don't kill Eric. Please don't kill Eric. Please don't kill Eric. Let me show them the beginning of the Final Destination 3 and they never go to amusement park again. No, we need the money. Please come back. Please. Kind of begging. No, but we were in a Six Flags park at the time. We can't do that shit. Oh. Yeah. That's a whole other little side ramble. Like, the extent that you would have to go to, like, I don't know, prove that rides are safe, I guess? You know? Like, you know, rides, they break down. This is a thing, you know? Like, kind of expect, like, the major rides to break down about once a day or so. Majority of the time, it's just, like, a sensor went bad. You know, you got the thousands of sensors on a ride, and sometimes the fucking raccoon shows up and it decides to eat the sensor. You gotta fix that. Oh, you know, so like the ride will like close as like maintenance fixes it and whatnot. And then like, you know, you have people come up and they're like, hey, why is the ride closed? When's it gonna reopen? And it's like, you know damn well that like fixing a sensor is like, you know, it's like it's not like some like big major like fix. It's not gonna take like days, you know? But like the industry doesn't want you to say that like anything broke on the ride, or like give any sort of time for how long it's gonna be. So it's just like, haha, sorry, yeah, we're having like a technical issue. Haha, oh my god, it's just like your phone, you know? Like when your phone just like freezes up for a little bit. Yeah, and it's just like that. XD, that's what's happening, you know? They might be down for like the next week or like an hour. I don't know, XD, I'm just like a silly little goofy goober, and it's like, I would love to just sit there and be like, yeah, ride's gonna reopen in like 20 minutes. It's 20 minutes. Please just let me say the ride's gonna reopen in 20 minutes. We had a minor thing break. It is going to be fixed in 20 minutes. You do not have to run around the whole park and tell everyone that your favorite ride was closed and now your year is ruined. Just wait 20 minutes. I would love to be able to do this, but no. You have to be like it's some like unknown mystery like problem. Could be forever until ride reopens. Oh. That's just minor pet peeve of mine and whatnot about industry a little bit. Like, can we please just be honest about like what's actually happening? Because there's always something so minor, but you can't acknowledge any sort of minor like fault. You can't do it. It's fucked up. Oh, it's fucked up. That are telling us that our ride's closed due to weather. Some days that was rough, you know. Yeah, you know, because like you were allowed to say that a ride was closed for weather. Not like really what kind of weather, but you could be like it's closed for weather. And like the coasters are heavily affected by the wind, right? You know, and it's like when there's like, you know, like a 50-60 mile per hour gust of wind, like 300 feet up in the air, and it is like a sunny day with like beautiful weather other than that, but like the gust of wind is enough to close the ride, and then you have to sit there and be like, sorry guest, the ride's closed for weather, and then they look around and don't see like a single cloud in the sky, and the weather's beautiful, and they're just like, what the fuck? And you just gotta sit there and be like, sorry, the weather's bad. Ride's not gonna open, the weather, it's like fucked up. And like it is, but like the faces you would get, you know. And then like everyone assumes that you're lying to them about like weather being the reason the ride's not open. And they're like, why would you lie about that? And it's like, I'm not. There's wind 300 feet up in the air. Oh. I kind of miss the industry. I kind of do. Like a little bit. It makes me laugh. A tiny bit. A tiny bit. A little bit. A little bit. A tiny bit. But then I think about the work hours and like I'm good. I'm good. No, but what's everyone else up to? Sorry for yapping about like nothing for like the past like hour. Sorry about that. I am running from things again in the game. I do want to try and make it to the boss this run. I do want to like do something. I think it would be nice. I think so. I think so. I think this is gonna be one of those runs where I do something, hopefully. Assuming we even make it to the boss. We've never made it there. It's never happened. The more I acknowledge that, the more it's just like, oh, we're fucked, are we? Like, we really kind of are. Yeah. 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 Nah. Alright. Nerves from the castle. What can I say? I have nerves from the castle. The castle is scary. I have nerves. And like, please don't fight me. I want to at least see the boss, right? That's an opening message. That's a daddy bit. You should be happy that I know you're from Daddy Dom's channel, you know? Because that's an insane fucking message to come into stream with, by the way. Just heads up. Welcome in, Foxhound. How's it going? Welcome in. Alright. I need to check my map, don't I? Like, we're on floor 2 now, right? But what's the layout? Okay. Haven't memorized things as much as I should. Yeah. Case in point, ran the wrong way there. Moxon loves making sense. I know. If I didn't, Foxhound would probably be timed out right now. A little bit. Gotta ask me about my day first. You know? Gotta buy me a drink. You can't just come into stream and immediately be like, let's fuck. You know, you gotta like, you know, learn my name. Ask about the weather. So far this run's going really good, honestly. Yeah, this is up to the 4th floor. Shit, okay. Alright. Yeah, here we are. The floor of the boss. Like, we're not gonna beat the boss, I don't think. Like, not immediately. Okay, 1, 2, 3. We're getting really good luck. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm drawing a paper map of this game, by the way. Probably one time you'll hear me say that. This stream. Just cause there's not much to map. It's really not. Don't do it in one shot. We've never even seen the boss. Current game positivity. I like an RPG that fucks me up. I do. I like the RPG that fucks you up. What else is there to say? Okay. How do I want to do this? Probably this. You also go for a kill. I don't think this could be enough to kill the ever. Fuck. I'm trying to think if I want to spawn the dragon. Honestly, I don't think so. I don't think I do, to be honest. Maybe I'm overconfident in this fight, but like it's only 2 of them. Like they're both strong enemies, but it's only 2. There's been times we've had to do like 50, you know? More like 8, but you get my point. 2 of them is not a completely terrifying fight. You see, I say that and then I take so much fucking damage, holy shit. But there's one of them dead. Okay. Nice. But yeah, I don't know, I like the music, I kinda wish this RPG was more fucked up throughout the whole thing, which I don't even know how that's my complaint. We've spent a good like 9 hours on this final dungeon, but for some reason I feel like the game should be more fucked up. I feel like I'm not in enough pain. You know? But I like the graphics, I like the music, I like the pacing. I just wish it like killed me more. Which is like insane. That's insane to say about this game. But like I kinda wish it was. I kinda really do. Hoping Eric can heal before they die. That's the big dream. Oh fuck, Eric, don't die. Don't think about it. Eric, honey. Eric. You're scaring me. Eric! I don't quite like this. Okay, alright. Okay. Thank you for the level up. Learned Vark. That's actually a really good spell. Oh yeah. I don't think it... Ooh, another level up. Sweet. Also learned Vark. Or Vox. Okay. I don't think that'll help much against the boss though, funny enough, because I think that's a spell that hits like multiple people. So like, you know, it's really good, but like we're approaching the boss. And like, yeah. Oh my god, I'm like really nervous. Oh my god. Bark, bark, wolf, wolf, bark, 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 wolf, wolf, bark, 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 wolf, wolf, wolf. I'm sorry. No. Oh my god, I'm like so nervous. There's no way we beat it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, but like we're like here. No, but it's like here. It's like right here. Chat, are you ready to see the Devil King? Watch the sprite be like shit. Like if it's anything like the, you know, the previous 3 Deep Dungeon games, the sprite is gonna look awful. But like, oh my god. There he is. Oh, he's green. You've struggled to get here, but I shall take your lives and then I shall rule the world. Oh shit, we have a new song, which sounds like that. That's a song. Before we instant die, I do want to write my little notes that this is where the boss is and whatnot. You know, just appreciate it for a bit. What a song. Okay. Okay. Do you know any good magic? No, not really. Yeah, I think it's best you just fight. So it's like kill this dude in credits. I don't fully know Kensuke, but I think so. If it's like the other Deep Dungeon games, yes. If it's like the other Deep Dungeon games, yes, yes, yes. I'm gonna try and raise my defense at the start. Meow, 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 meow. I feel left out. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, alright. 46 damage to a single person, that's honestly not that strong. For like an opening move, that's not that bad, honestly. They're fast, though. But, yeah, okay, okay. Also, hopefully the line, like, you struggle to get here, like, implies they understand how fucked up this entire area is and how strong the enemies are. So that's nice. Maybe they understand the hell they've put me through. Maybe. I know this is another weak spell. I keep doing weak spells. But honestly, I want to do burn damage to them. Borderline. Okay, Varrox is a strong move, it is. But it's not like a brand new, incredibly fucked up move. This is a move that a normal enemy has used. What did I just do? I don't think Flame did anything, did it? Yeah, Flame just didn't do anything, did it? What the fuck? Okay, alright. Sure, I guess you can't do flame damage to the boss. Okay. That was a waste. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was a fucking waste. Cool. Fun. Oh shit, he did get burned. Okay. Didn't do any damage, but he is burned. Okay. I'd like to think that'll help in the long run. Expecting this to be a long fight. I don't know, we're kind of living, and I'm kind of shocked by it. But we're kind of very much living right now. It feels weird. Suffered from flame. Once again, did no damage. But, you know, he's trying to suffer from flame. That's a lot of damage against Ups. Shit. That's a lot of damage. Don't like that. No. Okay. Fuck. This is not a great... Depths doesn't have a strong heal, do they? I don't think they have a strong enough heal to make it worthwhile, to be honest. Yeah, Depths will attack. Eric... I think Eric can only do one more big heal, which is a shame. Depths would benefit the most from it. But honestly, Sato's like... I don't know. Sato's at most risk of dying. I'm gonna give it to Sato. I shouldn't, but I am. Whatever, I'm not gonna think about it. I've made the decision. It's happened. It's already happened. Oh shit, okay. Oh shit, okay, Depths was paralyzed. That's actually really bad, because Eric has the paralyze heal. However, Eric can't do that anymore, because Eric doesn't have the MP. I just spent that MP on Sato. Fuck. Oh, okay. I have a Hades potion. Fuck it, let's try it. Anything to try and get Depths back, honestly. I know Hades potions are good, I just don't know how good. Fuck it. I need Depths back. I do, I really do. Yeah. Just keep pushing. This fight's going really good so far, all in all. Oh shit, death! Oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh fuck, this is a move that can instant kill everyone. Oh my god, I missed every single person, hell yeah. Okay, that's huge. Hades potion, please work. It did nothing. Oh my fucking god, that sucks. Yeah, so Depths is just gone. Yeah, so Depths is just gone at this point. That sucks. That sucks. Like, I don't have anything, I don't think, that can fix the situation. That sucks. Yeah. I know charms are meant to be decent, let's try using it. Can't use charm in battle, that also kinda sucks. Fuck it, use the Hades push on yourself, maybe I'll give you MP and then you can like heal it up that way. Maybe. That might kill I don't think it'll... I don't know, it's gonna do damage, but... Are we still kicking? We're still kicking. Okay. Come on, Hades potion, do something good. Nothing happened, what the fuck? I don't think I understand the Hades potion. That's a problem. Oh my god, thank you, Hyrule, for... Thank you, Dragon, who I can't control, for bringing Depths back. Like, I don't have health, though. Like, I'm dead at this point. But, I mean, I'm back for a single turn. In theory. Yeah, the dragon just healed Depths. Yes, yes. That's cool. Do you have any good items on you? Not really. I'm curious, what happens if I try using the gallery way? Can't be used in battle. Okay, I have no idea what that item's for. I have so many items, I don't know what they're for. It's kind of a problem. Like, honestly, like Depths doesn't have shit. Like, that's a very weak heal. That doesn't really do anything. This has a chance of making enemies fall asleep. It's not gonna work against the boss. I don't remember what Flay does. Like, none of this is better than basic attack, so I don't know. Like, Depths is gonna die. It's gonna happen. But, you know. Like, I can't use this, right? I don't have enough MP. Gotcha. Can I use... There's no way I can use this, not enough MP. Like, I'll do, like, a small heal with Eric. I guess, if I can. Yeah, I can. Okay, who am I gonna try and keep alive? Exactly. Yeah, hi, Critic. Hi! How's it going? Hi. 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 Okay, who am I healing? It's a small heal, keep that in mind. Fuck it, let's try healing Dabs. I don't think it's gonna result in anything great, but we're kind of running out of resources, or it's kind of like done. We kind of need this fight to end like now to have a chance. Oh, Samra's going first, that's bad. Oh, fuck. Okay, Depths and Eric are dead. So we aren't gonna get that final heal. That's a shame. This guy has a lot of health. Come on, Dragon, you gotta kill. Fire's not great in this circumstance, and missed. God damn it. Yeah, you don't really have any items, do you? Okay, alright. I don't even know what a win condition looks like for me right now. Can I even have enough magic for this? I don't. Yeah, so also can't really do damage anymore, can they? Like basic attack, I guess. Like, we're dead. Missed, yeah, figure. Okay, you killed the dragon, not Sato. Sato gets another chance at doing a tiny bit of damage. Missed. Shame. And that's not death. What the fuck, Sato? How do you take no damage? Okay, Sato gets a third chance at doing a tiny bit of damage. Never mind. Okay, chancing a sleep spell, and it missed. Okay, Sato, here's their third chance to do damage. Missed. You really just need to use magic, Sato. You like... You need to use magic. Oh. Hey, fuck it. Fine. Let's see, do you get a fourth chance to try and do a little damage? Missed. And that is... death, probably. Yeah, Salsa's dead. Well... it went better than I thought. I kind of thought we were gonna die first turn. That's what I was preparing myself for. That absolutely was not death first turn. That we stood a chance. I'm trying to think of what I like want to do, honestly. Like, what are things I need to change? I need items. I honestly just forgot to do that. Like, I should buy, like, recovery items. I should do that. Like, desperately. Oh, your text is corrupted. Turco. I think Turco's a health item. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Is that really all I want from here? Honestly, yeah, I might just buy a fuck ton of just basic health items. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Who will carry it? Anyone who has space, honestly. I'm just gonna buy a fuck ton of health. I feel like I need to... Sorry, I'm like mildly freaked out by the fucked up text. Like, it's not the first time the game's done it. The game has consistently had fucked up text. when like reloading after a death, it's a consistent problem. It is. And normally it fixes itself. by heading to another area. Yeah, I think we're good now. Okay. Alright, back to the town. Alright. Like, the game still functions fine with the fucked up text, I'm pretty sure, but like, I don't know, it makes me nervous. It does. Alright. It makes me nervous. It really do. Ah. It scares me. We might be here for a bit, okay? I want all the health items, okay? Can you blame me? Can you? Is it possible? Just like a little bit. All of them, all of them. I like how many people are coming into this stream and they just look straight at the corner and whatnot. Cause like I forget it's there, right? And then people keep coming in and they keep being like, Pink Panther top? And I forget every time that it's there. And it's like, thank you for reminding me. Thank you. All the health items, all of them. I need them all. I also probably need levels, but like whatever. I need a lot of things. Nah. Like, if everyone's a healer, then how do we die? You know, if, like, think about it. You know, like, think about it. Fuck, I'm gonna buy a single, like, wake potion. I have too much stuff. Wait, can I not buy a single other thing? Wait, is my inventory, like, actually full? Oh, well. Alright, all health potions. We just need to never fall asleep. Remember the time? Yes! And then that time they tried to make Tony the Tiger a VTuber, and then they had to shut it down because people kept trying to fuck him. Oh, to be Tony the Tiger. Oh, to be Tony. Remember the Chuck E. Cheese streamer? We don't talk about the Chuck E. Cheese streamer. It is a challenge to choose one between two streamers. Wait, what? Wait, huh? Who are you choosing? Huh? You're choosing me, right? Haha, XD, if you're picking streamers. You're picking me, right? Haha. Haha. You put yourself in this situation, okay? You know? You can't come into this stream and be like, sorry, Devs. You're actually only my second favorite streamer. Rar XD, Nuzzles, Budgie Wodgy. We're not gonna talk about that. We're not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk about it, but like, you know. Alright. Okay, what if I just like run straight to the boss again? What if I do? I feel like we can do it. In my heart, we can kind of make a little progress. In my heart, I think it might be doable. In my heart. Though we got really, really good luck all in all last run. Like, that was really fucking good luck. It was. I can't really overstress that. I'm trying to save my magic this time. Like, I have so much health at this point. Like, with all the health, you know, potions. That, like, I'd almost always rather take damage than use my magic. I want to save the magic for the fight as much as humanly possible. Choosing things is hard. No, simply defeat him. But then we gotta get to him, because we have fights like this, where they hate you. Where they just actually secretly hate you. Like, why am I even, like, here? What the fuck? Why are you making me do this fight with a million fucking people? I know I said I was gonna save magic. But, you know, when the magic kills... three people out of 5, I was hoping for a better number than that, not gonna lie. 3 out of 5 is not great. But, you know, when it kills 3 out of 5 people, you gotta use it, right? Right? You gotta. You have to. Alright. I need to speak more like a furry online, you know? I need to use more rare XD. I just need to use XD again. When did I stop using XD? I used to say XD so often. Now I just end every message with LOL. I need to go back to XD. We need to do this. Like, we actually have to. You know... You just read me? I think everyone did that where they used to say XD a ton and then we just replaced it with LOL. I think we did. And like, we need to go back to saying XD. We need to do it. We need to do it. I think it would be cool. I should go back. Yeah, XD. LOL. No, I will say, I don't think I was ever like the X and the D being capital. I think I only ever did the D being capital. The X was always tiny, you know? I think so. There wasn't a C. I'm sorry. There it is. Oh, you gotta laugh at me. No. Fuck yeah. XD but sincerely. Yeah, no. Yes, and? Yeah. Yeah? Mm-hmm. And what you gonna do about it? Thinking about that time I asked Daddy's girlfriend how big his dick was, and she was just like, I don't know, it kind of hurts sometimes. I think about that response. I think about that. More often than I should. I think about this. I do. It was kind of peak. A little bit. Secretly, kind of peak. This is not a great situation to find yourself in. No. Like, magic is so helpful. It really is. But I really shouldn't be using it, and like, I know it. But it's so helpful. Ah. I'm straight, bisexual, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. I don't tend to flirt with that many straight people, I don't think. Though, like, I might. Dom is just sexual. Yeah, fair. No, but like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, if you're, I'm sorry, I just beat the shit out of you. I just smacked the microphone very hard. Sorry about that. I'm sorry. No, but I should be nicer to myself about it. But like, I definitely make the assumption that like anytime like there's like a guy in the chat who like watches me consistently, that like they also probably like men. Which, like, you know, I should probably like, you know, look into that. Why I think like anyone who gives me attention must like me sexually. But like, you know, the majority of the time it's right. Point is, I don't think I interact with that many straight men. I don't think I do. I don't think I appeal to the straight man as like a streamer, you know? And like, you know, it's probably, why is Eric paralyzed? Well, there goes the run, unless this potion can heal Eric. I don't think it can. That's so fucking sad. Really? Eric's dead? Yeah, Eric's gone, aren't they? Eric's... I mean, they healed a little bit. Barely any. That's concerning how little they healed. Yeah, but we gotta reset. We gotta reset. Oh my god, have I not clicked into the game? Hello? I just opened up like a million things on my computer. Holy shit. Why is Copilot open? Go away. No one likes you. Oh my god, get out of here. Go. Shoo. Okay. No, but like, I don't know. Like, I shouldn't make the assumption that like the majority of people here want to fuck me. Like, I shouldn't do that. But also the amount of times I've watched other retro streamers and they've straight up just been like, yeah, I love the retro community. It's like, you know, we're all just like, you know, like middle-aged men who like love retro games. I love the retro community, how we're all just middle-aged men. And like, you know, like if the majority of retro streamers are allowed to openly say that assumption, I feel like I should be allowed to make my assumption that, you know, you might want your dick sucked by a femboy. You know, call it representation in the community. The straight men have their place, okay? Like, they're allowed to watch me, but also... Like, they're allowed to watch, but also... I might not expect it. I might not. No. Yeah. No. They've gotten too comfortable as of late, the middle-aged straight man in the retro community. You know? Just all watching the anime live TD YouTubers. Yeah, are they? I guess. Yeah. But no, like, there's one like I can't say that. You don't watch what the fuck Iron Mouse is? For the most watched streamer last year. I did seem VTuber, but no. Not streamer overall, just VTuber. Like I don't tend to watch corpo streamers and whatnot. Nothing like against them for the most part. I just it's two different things. One, I like the streamer being able to actually interact with me. I like being able to like have a conversation with the streamer, and that just doesn't happen in large streamer chats. And two, fully just for my ego and whatnot, but like I'd rather support like smaller streamers who like appreciate it more. You know, like a single viewer to a channel that like averages like thousands and thousands, you know, it's a drop in the bucket, you know? And like, you know, they might appreciate having the bucket, but like, you know, that single drop's not gonna do much for them all in all. You know, we're like a tiny streamer and whatnot. They're gonna notice the one viewer, you know? And like, I don't know, if I gotta pick between, you know, being the drop in the bucket or, you know, being like noticeable. I'd like to be noticeable, you know? I'd like to, I don't know, hopefully mildly improve someone's day, you know? Like for my own ego, but, you know, feel better about myself, but something, yeah. You've only started watching streams at all in the last 2 weeks and you only watched Little Queer ones? Fair enough. Yeah. Straight people are too boring. Like, yeah, kinda. Yeah. I know I'm trying not to use magic, but like I kinda need it. No. Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually watched like an Iron Mouse stream all in all. I've seen like a clip here and there, but no. No. I will say, out of like all corpo streamers when I've seen and whatnot, I do think Iron Mouse is I had to think about it a fair bit with like, you know, the fucking like VTuber award thing and whatnot that like happened, like that whole situation, you know, but like, well, I personally do not really care too much for Iron Mouse's content, you know, I just prefer a smaller streamer and whatnot. I do think Iron Mouse is an extremely good like face of like VTubing, you know, like I think having, you know, someone who is like somewhat on the older side for streaming, someone who is like, you know, I don't know, disabled and whatnot, and like, you know, VTubing, like, you know, is something they can do and like put a fuck ton of time into and whatnot. It's a very inclusive, you know, what? I don't want to say industry, because I don't view VTubing as an industry. I guess community, yeah, it's a very inclusive community in that regard, and like, I don't know, I think having like the face of like the biggest VTuber be someone who, you know, isn't your typical streamer and, you know, I don't know, I'm wording things really poorly, but like, in terms of personality and just like who she is, insanely good face for VTubing. I out of most large VTubers to pick from, I think Iron Mouse. I appreciate her. Yeah, absolutely. You know, I don't know. It's what VTubing should be, I think, and whatnot. Or help show it off. I do think it's too big for my standards, to be very clear. But, yeah. She has so many models, I mean... She's making some money. Of course, yeah, no, get the fuck ton of models, support all of the, you know, artists, do all the commissions, you know? Give back to the community, absolutely. Like, yeah. Absolutely, and Iron Mouse does that very well, I think. No, try to relate to the straight streamers, honestly. I think it's honestly one of my, like, biggest issues with, like, retro Twitch and whatnot, is, like, I don't know, I've talked about it before, but, like, I honestly really kind of struggle to, like, find my place in, like, the retro community on Twitch, you know, because, like, I clearly just don't fit. I'm 21, I'm too young and whatnot to relate to the majority of, you know, other retro streamers and whatnot. I am very openly queer and whatnot, and that is clearly not supported by a huge chunk of the retro community. You know? So, I don't know. I don't feel like I fit in the community, to be honest. I struggle to feel a part of the retro community at times. I do, I'll be honest about that. But at the same time, it's like, I do like the retro games. And, like, I don't know. Even without the community, I'd still be a retro streamer, you know? Because it's what I like playing. You know? But, no. I don't know, I'm weird with the retro community, because it's like, you know, like, I am a part of it, and it's like, I've been, like, one of the faces of it for, like, years on end. I mean, I don't know, not to have too much of an ego, but honestly, I'm probably one of the most consistent retro streamers and whatnot, in terms of, like, you know, streaming daily and, like, you know, putting the time and effort into it. Like, I'm probably fucking up there and whatnot. This community's not that big. You know? Like... I don't know. It's strange a bit, because, like... I know to, like, y'all who, like, watch this stream and whatnot, I'm probably absolutely a part of the retro community, right? You know? But, like, to me, I don't really see myself in the retro community, you know? There's not that representation for myself, for the most part. Hi, Ivel, how's it going? Like, there are other, you know, queer retro VTubers. There are, but... there's times when there's not, you know? Like, it's not something where, like, 24/7 I can just log onto Twitch and, like, watch a streamer, you know? Like, that's absolutely not a thing. It's not, you know? And, like, I don't know. There's days where, like, I come onto Twitch and it's just like, oh, there's no one here. Okay. Yeah. It's very understandable. It seems like a very straight, slightly conservative crowd in the retro community. Definitely. Yeah. I mean, I'd say the majority of the retro community and retro streamers view it as essentially, you know, it's 80s, 90s nostalgia for people who played the retro games growing up in, sadly, the 80s, 90s, like, gaming community in America, at least, and whatnot, is extremely male-centered and whatnot due to marketing, you know? And, like, yeah. you definitely still see that in the retro community, you know? Like, you know, there are still, you know, female streamers and whatnot, absolutely, but it's definitely male-centered, and it drives me up a wall a bit, you know? I don't know. And then, like, it's very nostalgia-based, right? You know? And, like, the person who's, like, missing, like, the 90s probably isn't the most, like, in tune with, like, modern-day politics and, like, that kind of stuff and whatnot. They tend to be very, I don't know, disengaged, I guess, I'd say, in like the world. You know, it's like, I don't want to say it's like an openly like hateful community towards like minorities and whatnot, but it's a very, I don't know. It's I don't it's like fucking like a, I don't know, it's like 2000s Republicans, you know, or like for the most part they're not like openly going out of their way to like hate people, but like are they accepting? No. People are shunned. You know? Something. Anyways, there's an ad starting up soon, so I gotta wrap up that ramble, but yeah, I'll probably get near the boss fight and then we'll just, you know, wait for the ad to finish. Probably. We'll see. We'll see. And how goes the dungeon crawling? I should have responded to that before the ad. Fuck. That is my bad. I should have done better than that. Oh, my bad. Alright. How's health looking and whatnot for people? I want everyone to be at like full health. We're not in the boss fight just yet, but getting close to it. Yeah, Deps can use a heal. Eric is good. And Sato is small heal, very small heal. Alright. Gonna use Deps' potions, I think, for this. Mainly because Deps, like, honestly shouldn't be healing many people, all in all. I'd like Deps to attack every turn, to be honest. Also, yeah, that healing potion's not very good. Yikes. Nah. And then there's the furries, what, for the retro community, or just, like, furries in general? Because, like, there are furries in the retro community, but even then, like, I wouldn't say there's a ton, honestly. Like, they exist, but once again, I don't think it's something where, like, you can find them, like, 24/7. No. I enjoy the furries, I do. Yeah, I fuck with the furries. I do. Yeah. Shout out to them. Big shout out to the furries. Huge shout out to them. Yeah. I need to find more furry retro streamers, honestly. I do. Like what, Kensuke, you stream? No, understandable. Fair. Just the shout out. Understandable. Thought I'd try. Okay, it's not the boss, but this is actually a really fucked up fight. This is not a good situation to find yourselves in. Why is there so many of them here? What the fuck? Yeah, this is actually a really rough fight. Fuck. Okay. Did I try running? I feel like I forgot to try running. Oh my god. Oh, that's so much MP. Whatever, Dubs, you kinda need it. That's so much MP. I'm sorry for wasting all my MP. I'm sorry, and welcome back from that, everybody. Welcome back. Not in the boss fight yet. In a fucked up fight. Very fucked up. But yeah, Ivel, if you're still here and whatnot, apologies for not answering your question before that. My bad. Fully. But yeah, we have not fought the final boss yet. Or beaten it. We fought it, what, once so far? Has it only been once? One attempt at it? Feels like more. Yeah, no, I guess it's really only been once. Oh. Damn. I don't even know if we're gonna get to the boss. Honestly, like, this fight is fucked, what we're currently in. This is a rough fight. Yeah. Fuck. Oh, hate this. Oh, hate all this. Hoping that flask is enough to start killing just some people. Okay, that's one. Okay. That did 1 damage, amazing. Alright, it's something. Please don't die. Fuck. Oh my god. Please don't say you're affected. Thank you. Cross makes it where you can't use magic, and Eric desperately needs to use that healing spell. Oh god. Please don't kill anyone. Wow, things are really bad, and they were going good, but no, they are no longer going good. I've been thinking about this game zone? Yeah, no, I have a good time with streaming and whatnot. Like, you know, do it for the fun of it. Don't do it for, like, the viewers or the money or anything like that. Do it because you, I don't know, enjoy rambling and playing the video games. That's really my main advice. Also, just kind of do it. Don't focus too hard on making it, like, look perfect first. Just, you know, do it. You know. One step at a time when it comes to making it look good, but the main thing when it comes to streaming is, like, actually streaming, you know? I might get annoyed when I see VTubers who take months and months and months to set everything up before they start streaming, and then they stream for like a week, and then they realize they hate it, and then they stop, and it's like, oh my god, you just spent like $1,000 on setting everything up. Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? You know, so, you know, be wary of that. Everything is bad right now. Oh yeah, so also can't use magic, that sucks. Fuck. Oh, and that guy's still— oh my god, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh wait, I'm actually dead. Kind of. Things are mildly insane right now. Things are a little bit mildly insane. I'm using all my MP before the boss fight. This is fucked. I honestly might teleport back to the town and just like save my experience rather than try and fight the boss. I honestly might. This is not a good situation, all in all. I'm gonna start out doing VTubing stuff. All I need is a cell phone / webcam with the VTube Studio, which is free. There's a ton of models you can get for free on Steam Workshop. Exactly, yeah. And like, also like there's always a PNG tubing and whatnot. All of that software is free. Just gotta, you know, draw a little image and whatnot if you know, feel like drawing it yourself. That's really simple to do, PNG tubing and whatnot. I use a Live 2D model, which, you know, is somewhat custom made for me. That is also a free program and whatnot. It's really not too hard to use. OBS, that's free. I don't think I've put like any money into streaming all in all, other than like, you know, like the computer. You know, like the hardware side of it and whatnot. I've bought a couple things. But like in terms of like software and like VTubing shit, I run everything for free. Yeah. Always freaks me out when I see people not doing that. It does. Oh my god, please kill the man. Everything is bad. Everything is bad. I think I'm warping back to the town, honestly. Okay, now we kind of have— wait, I can't warp back anymore. I can't do that because Eric's paralyzed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What mic do I use? I use a fucking, like, $15, $10 fucking fee-fine microphone from, like, 6 years ago that I got for, like, a Zoom call during COVID. But yeah, fee-fine, I don't know. Fi... fine? Something. I don't know. It's something. Yeah. Without the space, but yeah. Now, like, I wouldn't call this like a great microphone. It's not really good for like loud noises. I do most of my streams soft-spoken, so like it's fine. I've made it work, but I don't know if it's like a microphone I would like recommend. But also, like, you know, I spent like $10, $15 6 years ago, so like I've got my money's worth, you know. Like I can't complain that much, can I now? Oh, not really. So Turka doesn't heal paralysis. We know this, right? Okay. And Hades potion. How about the charm? Maybe the charm does. I don't think the charm does. Also, you can't use it well. Okay. Does Salsa have a charm? Salsa does have a charm. Okay. Maybe antidote will work. I don't think antidote works. Make sure spelling was right. Yeah. Fair. Yeah. I think Live 2D is the thing that interests you the most. You like when a streamer can physically translate a chat. Fair, absolutely. Yeah, Live 2D is definitely the most, I don't know, popular, I guess, for like VTubing programs. I will say it's also probably the hardest to use. So that's, you know, something to keep note of and whatnot. But yeah. Live 2D looks good. It does. Yeah. Though I will also say, when it comes to like turning to look at chat and whatnot, I don't use a Live 2D model. This is 3VRoid, so I don't know. Yeah. What? Yeah. Pretty dumb, so I want something easier. Fair. Yeah, like, you know, look into it. Absolutely, picking up a hobby. I'm all for it. But just like heads up. Out of like, what? I'd probably say like, I'm trying to think like difficulty and whatnot of like modeling. Like easiest is probably 2D, or not 2D. My goodness, PNG tubing and whatnot, where it's literally just a PNG that like reacts when you like say words into the microphone. Sometimes you can like track eyeball movement with like a mouse. You know, very simple stuff all in all. You know, just image. Yeah. And like you can, you know, make it a bit more complex and like have it look real nice. There's some good looking you know, PNG tubers out there and whatnot. And then like you know, then you have like the VRoid stuff like this, which is what a fair bit of like 3D models are and whatnot on Twitch. That's relatively easy to do, I'd say. And then you get into like the more difficult stuff and whatnot, where like what you have like custom 3D models made in what, like a Blender and stuff like that. That kind of stuff. And then you have like your live 2D models and whatnot, which that's just a lot of information to learn. Like, I don't necessarily even know if live 2D is like difficult. It's just a lot, you know? Nah, I've looked into it, but no, something. VSF Avatar is complex. Honestly, I haven't looked into it. I don't have any opinions on VSF. It's hard. I can't say those words. Fucked up. Do you want to heal Eric? No. Okay, that's fine. How about the charm? Do you want to heal Eric? No. No. And then I don't think the Hades potion works like this. Also, you can't use it. Understandable. I really need to become decent. I need to stop dying every 2 seconds. Yeah, like we're dead. We're just like dead. That's a like I mean I can try running out to save my experience, I guess. But like I don't care that much, to be honest. To be honest. I don't care that much. That's gonna take like 30 minutes. And like I'm good. Paralysis. Setting up like people throwing items at the model. Yeah. I've looked a little bit into like doing like different like 3D programs and whatnot, cause like it's a Vroid model, but I run it through a VC-Face. Simple program all in all, it really is. And like I've looked into like other programs to run the 3D model, but like honestly I've never found one that I like their tracking. You know, like there's ones that I've looked into where you can like do a lot more, and I've like set them all up and like really fiddled with everything. But like, yeah. I don't like how Vignon tracks, all in all. I don't. I feel like it like moves the neck like really unnaturally, honestly. I do for the most part. And like, yeah. Like maybe it's just because I'm used to like how Vroid like tracks. So like, you know, Vignon like looks weird to me just because I'm used to what VC-Face looks like. But I had a bunch of, yeah, I know. And even then messing with them all. I don't know, I've never been able to get it to a place where I like it, you know? It's always felt like one of those things where I've had to pick between, like, you know, having, like, the tracking how I want it to be, or, like, you know, having, like, people throw things at the model and, like, stuff like that. And, like, I don't know, I'd rather just have the tracking I like, you know, get the basics good, rather than giving those up for the extras, something like that. Don't get me wrong, there's absolutely some models that look perfectly fine in Vignon, but I don't know, I've never got it to a place where I'm like happy with it. Not personally. You're taking notes, fair enough. Yeah, feel free to like reach out to me and whatnot if you like have questions. Don't know how helpful I'm gonna be, to be honest. I don't know much. I'm not a very smart person, but like, you know, you can ask questions, just not, you know, gonna guarantee the quality of the answer. Ready to embed it into Vignon to abandon it? Fair. Yeah, extremely. Yeah, you can get very into Vignon. Fair. Yeah, no, and I like how your model looks. Yeah, you are all good. Absolutely. Absolutely. Can't use lose your work redeem. Yeah. Understandable. Yes. But yeah, you use it for like a lot of things. You have a lot of redeems that like straight up like, you know, interact with the model. Or like I don't do like anything like that, you know? Closest you get is like me manually changing the model during like the clown redeem. Like I don't do shit. No. Salto gained a level. That's fair. Hi. Why am I so off to this? I don't know why. But like the clown model in particular looks like it's always like way off to the side, and I don't know why. I don't know who did that. Right? Something like that? It's been doing that lately. It's fucked up. Okay. Okay. I'm okay with this. Yes, yes. Chen, I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't realize you could use these health potions multiple times, like per potion. So, like, you know. So, unsettled by the transition, good. Yes, yes. Feel the fear. Go for it. I might like being a slightly creepy person, a little bit, a tiny bit. I might go for too much, you know, I might. I just think everyone should find me really cute and hot, and they should also be scared of me, and they should also think my streams are chill, and they should also find me entertaining. You know, can't I just have it all? Can't I do this? If the necromancer kills me here, that's gonna be really funny. It's a single one. And like, I'm not using magic, so that's concerning, but yeah. Sleep, concerning. What are spooky like Caesar? She lives sick, cute, creepy. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how much I would call myself like cute. Like, I think I'm cute more so in like personality than I am in like graphics, you know? Like, I don't know how much of like an overlap there is necessarily between like cute and creepy. You know? It's very much like a visually creepy style with like, I don't know, the cute little Kentucky twink running it all. You're in the haunted house, but the zombie's secretly a twink? Wow. I'm sorry. So it's like, you know, it does overlap, but like... I don't know if the haunted house was decorated to be cute. I think the zombie's just got a 20-inch waist. I need to shut the fuck up sometimes. Maybe. Where's the fun in that? Nah. But where is it? Nah. Why are you poisoned? Da 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 da. Smiles. Oh my god, land a hit. You have to land a hit? Thank you. You did no damage. Okay, you'll do damage. Thank you. Okay. Alright. We've put in a lot of fights this round so far. Also, I know I need to heal Sato, but like... I guess I should just do it now. I mean, I have that. Yeah. I have the antidote. I was planning on using an Eric to heal, but I guess I really don't need that, do I? Satsu used antidote! Satsu was detoxified! Amazing, incredible. I love to be detoxified. You know, when they put you under the, like, metal scraping machine and they, like, scrape your skin off. And why are you making me do this fight? This is a horribly fucked up fight. Why would you make me do this? Zero happy thoughts. There are zero happy thoughts in the world right now. They got rid of all the happy thoughts. They're all gone. But they do know Varg. But the oomphs do know Varg. But you see, the oomphs know Varg, though. That's so much MP, but whatever. They're doing Varg. They're doing Varg. It's a fucked up fight, okay? Sorry to literally all of my MP. Just all of it. Every single bit of it. But you see, the thing is, they know Varg. How are the Ifrits still alive? That's crazy. For how much I just spent, that's crazy. Oh my god, and they're still gonna try and kill me. Despite it all. Varg. They're gonna try and kill me. Despite it all. Despite it all. They still want me dead. Oh my god, they're all gonna blow fire. Are you serious? Okay. Hate that. This game seems hard. Yeah. This final dungeon's fucked up. It really just is. They're still alive? Uh-oh. I was not planning for that, to be honest with you. I thought they were all gonna die. Thank you. Okay. Well, that was really fucked up. That was, I don't like that. Anyways, here's the part where I use the Tekka potion forever. The world is so full of Tekka potion. I could see if it's unlimited uses, honestly, because I might be using it a lot here. I might. The world is so full of Tekka potion. It kind of seems unlimited use, doesn't it? Like, did I really just buy like 20 of an unlimited use item? Because I'm not convinced there's any reason to like... I'm not convinced there's any reason to buy multiples of these. I think it might have just been a waste entirely. I think so. Yeah. I have regrets. Okay. Well. So how's it going, everybody? How's the weather? How's the snow? Have they cleared the snow yet? I think they have in my area. Maybe they're just taking little sips of the potion. That would explain a lot. I'd like it if they took a big sip, though. Then I could, like, you know, benefit from it in battle, but... yeah. I honestly might go running to, like, the different towns and see if they have better, like, items. Because this item... it's not amazing. It's not. And that's okay. But it's not amazing. It's borderline not even good. At all. I can make scrambled eggs, sorry. I remembered I bought eggs, and now I can make scrambled eggs. And like, oh my god, very excited. Hey, look, okay? I remembered. Oh. God damn it. Are you seriously gonna make me do this fight? Are you serious? That's another fucked up fight. Immediately? Yeah? You know what? I shouldn't be doing that. I'm so sorry, Eric. I'm so sorry for making you do this. You're using Vark again. I'm pulling out the big guns. I'm pulling out the big guns, and I'm sorry. But it's a big gun kind of day. Because all of these enemies can kill me if they feel like it. And I don't like that. Nah, hoping Eric just like kills everybody. Nah. Eric, you gotta attack. Eric, why are you the last one attacking? Thank you, Eric. You failed to kill the first guy. Oh god, you failed to kill the second guy. And you failed to kill the third guy, Eric! That was really bad. Eric! Everyone's gonna die now because your move was ass. Oh, Eric. Oh, Eric. Oh my god, they're still alive. Oh my god, they're still, how the fuck, Top 10 moments that make you want to be a puppy. Top 10 moments that make you just want to be a puppy. Top 10 moments that just make you want to be a little puppy. We're not gonna fight the boss this run, are we? This is a head back to the town and just keep the experience kind of run. Because I want to be at like full everything heading into the boss fight. That's not happening. We keep getting fucked up fights. We cannot get like any fucked up fights heading to the boss fight. And it keeps happening. How are the necromancers still alive? Yeah, of course they're gonna chant death. They've been alive for 50 hours. Of course, yeah, Salto's dead now. Of course, this is what happens when you don't do any fucking damage, Eric. This is your fault. This is your fault, Eric. Now Zato's dead. And Debs is asleep. And Eric, god damn it. Okay, thank you, Debs, for waking up. That's cool. Fan of that. Can you finish the fight at least, please? Come on, Debs. Just at least live the fight. How is everything bad? It's always bad. Everything just goes bad in this game. It always goes really bad. It always does. And I don't even really know how. But it's like always bad. It's really impressive. How are they not dead? Please. For context, I can kill those necromancers with a single magic spell from Zalto. I just keep trying to save my magic. Like, it's not a hard fight. Like, I mean, it's a fucked up fight in terms of, like, you know, having to use heavy resources, but, like, come on. Okay, y'all gotta... Y'all gotta go back to the town. We're heading back home. I'm turning the car around. That was shameful. That was just shameful. They need more shame in their life. That was really bad. They need more shame. They need more. I don't know what to say about that. In shock. I'm in shock. I'm just in shock. What the fuck? Why? Why is everything mean? I did ask the game to cause me pain, and now it's causing me pain. So if you think about it, this is everything I ever wanted, but also everything hurts. Everything hurts. It's fine. It's really not. It's really not. I don't think. It's really not. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so does this town connect to any other towns quickly? I don't think so. It's Mount Wallace, that's the ferry area, that's me crying my eyes out. Maybe they have good stuff there. How do I get there? How do I get to the East Country? You go through South Tucka. I think that's somewhat near here, sure. Let's... Nah. Alright. We're going on an adventure, because my Barty doesn't know how to behave. You can't trust these fuckers. You can't do it. They're not trustworthy. Ah. Kill the Tiger Man. Come on, tell me you can one-hit kill a Tiger Man. It might have taken a critical hit, but he did one-hit kill the Tiger Man. Thank you. Got your 31 experience. That fight will take a while and give no experience, I'm good. How about all three of you fight a Tiger Man? Come on, let's see, how good are y'all? Sato, can you handle your Tiger Man? You can, thank you, Sato. Eric, can you handle a Tiger Man? Eric, you piece of shit. Depps. Good job, Depps. Eric, how could you do this? How could you let Depps take 2 damage? How much XP do I need to level? I don't know, probably a lot. I think Eric and Salsa just leveled up, like, recently. I can check. I'll do it once we get to the town, though. Is it just right here? Yes. Okay. I am actually kind of curious, right? So, this area here has always been weird, right? And the game keeps giving me items and I don't know what to do with them, but can I give you a gallery way? No. Okay, well that... Alright. Alright, that was my one idea. Made some progress in art? Sweet. Are there any shops here? I know I've tried this before. Like looking for armor. There's no shops. Why do I always think there's shops here? I always do. I always think there is. There's no shops here. Anyways, characters. So Depps needs almost 3,000 experience to level up. Eric needs almost 9,000, and Sato needs 12,000. Hi, Ghost. Hi. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah. Hi. I always think there's something in that area. I always do. I do this every time. Every time. I'm always like, oh, let's head over here to where there's stuff, and there's never stuff. There's never stuff. Gotta look at, yeah, fair. Understandable. Yum 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 yum. Okay. Just starts crying. So what does the North Tekka Mountains connect to? That's North Tekka. North Tekka connects to nothing. Okay, how do you... You have to go to Kosh Mountain. Okay. Am I seriously gonna... I might on... Whatever, it takes me like a million fucking hours to do a single run of like the boss. Let me like, you know, take the time to search for like better equipment. Let me do that. I think I would have memorized this layout here, but no. I haven't memorized anything. I have no memory in the memory book. No memory in the memory book. Not even a one memory. Not one. Not one. It's fucked up. There's not even one memory in the memory book. Not even one. They should put a memory in the memory book that's inside my brain. I think I'm going insane. Like a tiny bit. To be honest, yeah. Okay, do you sell anything good, Mr. Village of Sorrel? The starting village. I don't think so, but I'm kind of desperate. No. None of that is the epic cool. They don't have any epic cool on them. I would love for like a magic that, like, or like a potion that restores magic. Like we can restore health. It's mainly restoring MP that is like killing me right now. Okay, how about you? No. Nothing. But why is that one so expensive? What is that, Hypnosis? The Silent Flute, yeah. That is really pricey. It's probably good, but like I'm fine. I don't know, I'm too scared to spend all my money on a single item like that. Okay. Alright, so then we have one more set of villages to check out. Okay. I don't think there's anything for me. I think I just gotta farm more. I think I just gotta farm even more. We were able to see the boss once and we almost killed it. Like things almost went really good at the very start of stream and then like nothing else happened since then, but like whatever. Ignore that. Just pretend things are still really good for me, okay? Just like, please pretend. For like my sanity, honestly. Please. Okay, what you got? Nothing good. Hellwater? Actually, Hellwater restores MP, right? I think? It's not much, I don't think it restores, but I think it restores a little bit. What am I actually playing? Deep Dungeon 4. No, that's the name of the game, but welcome in, Solid Crazy. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. Hydrate. Yeah, that's fair. I wish it was vodka. So badly. I can use that water. Okay. I don't think it's a very effective MP refill. But like, I don't know, it's something. I guess. Let me check out the other towns. We're already here. Let me check out the rest. Oh my god, wait, what the fuck, Jerry? It's like early. What the fuck? Hi, Jerry. Hi. Hi, Jerry. Hi. Hi. Is everything okay? Welcome in, everybody. Hi, I'm DepsVT. I'm used to raiding into Jerry Queen's channel. Hi. I play retro games over 20 years old. Today, I really want to be Deep Dungeon 4. Deep Dungeon 4 has other plans. Deep Dungeon 4 doesn't do the ending. It doesn't do it. It doesn't do it. But what were you up to, Jerry? What were you up to? Welcome in, Laha. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. So what's this game about? Is a generic fantasy defeat the Demon Lord? Technically? So, in Deep Dungeon 3, we beat the Demon Lord, did the generic thing and whatnot. And now in this game, I'm playing as the son of the main character. And the main character from the third game is dead. So now I have to avenge my father. But in order to do that, I need to find the other main characters from the third game, and then rile them all together to kill the Demon King. So like, yeah, it's still just like, go around and then kill the Demon Lord. It is extremely generic, but it's like connected to the third game. Kinda. We were playing some game you've never heard of. You must rate a nap. Okay. No, but people coming from Jerry Queen. What was Jerry Queen playing? Was it Dog Bay?
It's tail time!
Is it tail time? Maybe. Maybe. It might always be tail time. That might be the secret. You know, it's always tail time. It is. It's always tail time. I don't think I like any of those options. Yeah, I think the best thing we can get so far is like the Hell Water, which is not great. But it's something. It's like just something to restore MP. Jerry. Why would you throw Toad at Pink Panther and Tony the Tiger? Do you not support their relationship? Jerry, how do you feel about femme tops and mask bottoms? You gotta sleep. But like, you know, I'm thinking about this. You know? You gotta respond, Jerry. You gotta do it. Sorry. You know? How could you do this? You too, Laha. Why would you throw Toad at their relationship? Why would you do this? Fine, I'll stop being a clown. Guess it's been 30 minutes. This would be funny. So homophobia is funny to you. I say like I don't beat the shit out of my microphone arm moving it there. We might be even, you know, you throw a Toad at them, I, you know, beat the shit out of you with a microphone arm. Yeah, we're even, you know, I can forgive things. It's fine, actually. Yeah, I guess I'm just buying the hell water, I guess. Okay, alright. But first I want to sell some things. Like, does Nips really need the potion? No. No. We really only need one, I feel like. I think so. Maybe I'll keep 2 on me just in case, but... Like, how many does Sanso have? Sanso has 4. Yeah, that's too many. I'm gonna kill the fucking Demon King. Hi Doobie, how was Fist of the North Star? Hi Doobie. Did you beat it? The game looked mid. I should be less of a hater, I'm sorry. This game's exciting. I'm about to spend like 12 hours working on a single dungeon. It sucked. You think it was a hacked version? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, explain. What did you do to Fist of the North Star? What did you do? What did you do to it? What did you do to that fist? Explain. Don't think you were meant to be able to continue past the first level. Scary. But also, yeah, that game kind of looked like ass. I'm gonna be honest. I think being able to get through it faster through unlimited continues. I kind of support it. I kind of do. sorry, Fist of the North Star for NES. I will say, when I say it looked kind of ass, I will say it does look like my kind of ass. Like, I feel like I would probably play it and be like, that's a game I played, you know? Like... What about CT2 collab? Jerry, why did you throw Toad at the gay couple in the corner? Explain yourself. We can't move past this. Wait, what? You threw Toad at Pink Panther and Tony the Tiger. They were just sitting there having a little conversation, all flustered. And oh my god, they're on fire. Doobie. Did Jerry do it? Did Jerry do it? Did Jerry do it? I'm not convinced. I don't think Jerry did it. I don't think so. Maybe Jerry was trying to warn them about the fire. You know? Yeah. Huh. Things to think about. Many things to think about. This is so exciting. exciting. Oh. The world hates a femme top, what can I say? I act like the Pink Panther's femme. I think he's just European. Hey Milo. I should buy more treats for Milo. I should do this. This is a vampire, y'all. No, don't tell the people that. I wouldn't. No, no. I wouldn't do the sock. Not me. How do I still have space for, like, items? How do I have so much fucking space for items? Thank you. Okay, Eric's full now, finally. Okay. Oh, I have too much stuff. Oh, okay. Okay. Right? Do I actually have too much stuff? I feel like I didn't buy much for Sato. How much did I give Eric? Okay, alright. I guess it works.
What if Deps had puppy ears?
And what if they were really big and floppy? I think it would be cool. I've been pushing for this, you know? One of these days, they're gonna give me the big floppy doggy ears. You know, they'll like cover my eyes. And I'm just gonna be like, Arf, hee hee. One of these days it's gonna happen. You're a cat boy, but I'm not a cat boy. I'm a retired cat boy. Bark, bark. Something. A lemur person. I don't view myself as a lemur. No. Lemurs, I feel like, have, like, more energy than I have. You know? And I don't know if lemurs are, like, desperate for attention. Yeah, I know, I want to call myself a lemur. I need to be some sort of creature that, you know, screams for attention, and so a puppy fits that. Yeah, that or a cat. Let me snooze that ad. Yeah, I gotta stretch. It's fucked up. Okay. Did it. Oh, but I'm lost now. Never mind, I think I know where I am. I think so. Do I turn here? I think I do. Uh-oh. Wait, maybe it's fine? It's fine, okay. Gex, you gotta stop stealing points. We gotta get a class action lawsuit going against Gex. We gotta do this. We gotta do something about him. We have to. I don't even know if I'm gonna heal anything from this. I don't think I took any damage. Oh, I took a tiny bit. The disease of self-catboy denial spreading too fast. Well, I used to be a catboy. And then I retired. I don't think it's denial of being a cat boy. I was, in fact, once a cat boy. I just woke up one day and my ears were torn off and put in the shredder. It's kind of fucked up. I don't want to fight the boss. It's too scary. We haven't even seen the boss in forever. We haven't even seen it. Please at least let me see the boss. Please let things go good enough for me to just see the boss. Please. Please, video game. Is there any conclusion? They made a funny noise getting shredded. Did you do it? I believe this. Yeah. For the best, honestly. People treat me better now. But you're denying that you're a catboy now. But I'm not a catboy. Meow. Maybe in the heart. Maybe. But I have no cat ears. You can search my hair. There's nothing in there. It's fucked up. It's fucked up, to be honest. What if I just use the weakest magic ever and pretend that it's something? That was enough. Okay, and then Eric, you gotta land your hit. Eric's gonna land his hit, right? Come on, Eric. Eric, you piece of fucking shit. You need to be kicked off the team immediately. I swear, You want me to give you some cat ears? It's not the same. It feels like a mockery, you know? Like, imagine if I cut off your ears, and then I put like a plastic ear and like super glued it to your head. It's just not the same. You know, it's just... It's not the same. It's just not. It's just not. You know? No, not again! Jerry, why are you jealous? What happened? Jerry. Is it because you don't have the muscle bottom? Understandable. Yeah, okay. Yeah. 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 It's fine. Please stop making me do fights. Oh my god. But you're not a what? You're not a what? You gotta sleep? Okay. 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 You know, I just feel like screaming sometimes, you know? Just like a normal person. Because I'm a normal person. I'm like yeah. Sleep well. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, who snoozed ads? Fair enough. I was thinking about it. Wait, can mods snooze ads themselves? Wait, what the fuck? Huh? Wait, how? Wait. Someone snoozed that ad. And it wasn't me. What the fuck? Whoa. Whoa. stream's haunted. It fucking is. That or Jerry and or Dubious are like smarter than I think. Which like is possible. It is most definitely possible. But like, whoa? Am I gonna be fucked up? I'm gonna be fucked up. We're using Barks. Dubious is very keen. No, I didn't snooze the ad. It wasn't me, it wasn't me. Hi, Doobie. Consider mods could do that. So I can just go into streamers' chats as like a mod and like fuck up their entire ads. Like I have that power. Whoa. I can have the streamer sit there and be like, okay, it's like time for ads, see you in like 5 minutes, and then just the ad never plays. I can just do that. Hell yeah. Sweet. Thinking about this. I need to push to be mod in more places. I keep trying to make Flo make me a mod, and Flo won't do it. This is a call out for Flo VTube. I'm sorry, Flo VTube. Flo's not even here. I'm sorry, Flo. But like, Flo has a role on their Discord server, which they have not actively assigned in like possibly years, borderline. But they have a role on their Discord server that's like, friend those streamers. Oh my god, streamers I'm like a friend with, and I'm not on that list. I'm not on there. There are multiple people on that list who aren't even streamers. And how am I not on the list? How am I not on the Flo Friends list? I feel like I logged onto MySpace and I'm not in the top 5 or whatever. I don't know, I never used MySpace, I'm sorry. I tried appealing to the millennial crowd. I tried, okay? No, but we need to start a campaign to get me on the friends list of Flo VTube, and then also make me mod. That way I can cause havoc. We need to do this. We have to. Shout out to Flo. I enjoy the Flo streams. I do. Don't let them know that I said that though. Don't tell them that. But I do enjoy them. I think they're nice streams. They are. I might watch slightly too much Flo. I might. Nah. You can't. Why would you time out Jerry? Why would you do this? Are you saying that Flo's trying to time me out? You're gonna time out Flo? What? No, don't time out Flo. Don't do this. No. Jerry, we'll get you. We'll get you at the muscle bottom at some point. It'll be fine. What if we snoozed again? I'll leave that up to you. Though I would like to have the ad play before we get to the boss fight. But like, I think we got a little bit till then. I don't know, it might be best to have it play now, honestly. It might. Teleporter. Wow. Okay, second teleporter. I'm now on the second floor. From here, I need to look at my map because for some reason I have not memorized this yet. But yeah, it seems that ad is actually going to be playing and whatnot, so I'll see y'all hopefully mildly close to starting the boss fight. Also, I gotta stretch. I gotta do this. My ass hurts. It's fucked up. I gotta do something about this. I gotta. Why are you trying to kill me? Stop it. This game's mean. This game is mean, and it's mean. Just in case you didn't know. I'm really hoping that Hell Water restores MP. Like, I think it does, but I haven't tested this. I really should have, gonna be honest. I really fucking should have. Hi, Domo. Hi. Hi. Alright. Okay, I gotta stretch. Okay. Come on. Up here. I stood up and looked in the camera, and it was just pure dick. Like, I'm wearing pants, but like that was a dick cam. It caught me off guard. Okay, anyways, stretch. Okay. Back down I go. Okay. How am I almost out of water? Fucked up. Okay. I've done my stretch. I've drank my water. Chat, we still got like another minute until the ads are done. Kinda fucked up. How's it going, everybody? Shout out to the subs. And shout out to the Switch Turbo users. And I'm just gonna keep using this voice now, apparently. But shout out to y'all. Couldn't stream as much as I did if it wasn't for y'all. It means a lot, your support. Thank you for letting me be stuck in Deep Dungeon 4 for 50 hours. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's a new character, yeah, who just speaks like this at all times. Yeah. Okay, let me like end the fight. Hopefully you're back. Not everybody back, but you're back. Hell yeah.
Bush bins look good. THX ads.
I wanna be a bean. Like a Mr. Bean, question mark? I'm risking a death here, I don't know why. I don't know why. You're back too? Sweet. Sweet. Chat, why is everyone dying? We need everyone to stop dying. We need everyone to stop. It's kind of fucked up. But welcome back, everybody. Everyone's dying now. Yeah, yeah. That's the update. Everyone's dying. It's quite hellish. Oh my god, wait, what the fuck? How are they still alive? Okay. That's, bad. Why is everything always bad? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Okay. We're kind of alive. Not really, though. Man. That's a really bad strategy, Depson. You know what? We're gonna use red and hope that it kills them before they attack. Okay. Well, we lived. That was not a comfortable fight for me, though. Okay, and now we do item management forever. First off, let's test a theory. Let's do the thing. Does Hellwater recover MP? Yes, but very little. Okay. Right. Right. Got it. Okay. Gotcha. Yikes. But it's something. It's not nothing. It's actually something. So that's cool. You know what? I'm using the charm. I'm sorry, why did the charm just give me like 1 MP and like nothing else? Hello? What the fuck? Charm? Wait. Has the charm refilled MP this whole time? I went on a whole big quest to find items that restored MP. You're telling me the charm did this the whole time? The whole time. The whole time. The charm was right there. Oh. Right. I get the feeling this game wouldn't be nearly as difficult if I actually understood what, like, my items did, you know? Like, we would have beat this game, like, multiple streams ago, I think, if I actually understood what I was doing. To be honest, I think so. I think we would have, like, been so much better. Oh. I hope this is the run. I really do. I really do. Like, how was I gonna guess that the health potion was like a permanent health potion? You know, how was I gonna? That explains why the fights are so hard, though. They really probably genuinely do expect you to have, like, a permanent heal and a permanent, like, MP refill after every single fight. You're probably not meant to do, like, 50 fights in a row. You know? You're probably not. They probably do expect you to, like, actually use the mechanics of the game. It's weird. It's strange. I took a lot of damage during that fight, okay? It was rough. It was very rough. Such a wild concept, I know. But even then, the final boss is still fucked, so... Like, we had a really good run at the final boss last time. Like, a really good run. Oh my god, the item vanish? Holy shit, we finally used enough of the health potions where it's gone. It is possible to use it too much. Anyways, that's why I have 2 of them. No, but like, I got so much healing from it. I got so much. Crazy. It's 4 in the morning, so you're off to bed. Fair. By the time you wake up, hopefully I'll be done with this game. I like this game, we've been on the final dungeon for 50 hours. And you know, I think it's a bit much. Personally. I think it is. Alright, I bet the charms are also like that then. Like you can use them too much and they will disappear just after a lot of use. Okay, that feels like good enough stats for me to run forwards for a bit. I do want to like double check and make sure everyone's like full before like the boss, but we're just, you know, running around and like getting to the boss. Fucking hell, they make me do a lot of fights. Damn. Yikes. Well, we're here now. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here now. Alright. Alright. Okay, that's what we're doing. Why are they strong? Why is everybody strong? Sato. Okay. I really want this to be the run. I really do. I really do. I really do, okay? Just a little healing here and a little healing there. Maybe I should have got more of the Circa potions. I don't know. I have a lot of the magic refill. And like, I can always use Eric for healing, you know? Just trade magic for healing, essentially. I can do that. Because like, I don't think using those items during the boss battle is actually going to help me that much. I don't think it will. I'm mainly expecting those items to just help me get to the boss with full health, rather than actually helping in the boss fight, you know? Damn! Okay, another fucked up fight. Gotcha. I see you and I really pretend I don't. We have a lot of magic refills, it's fine. You can use magic. Hopefully. Hopefully. And you won't be too punished. Hopefully. Oh, but sleep. You didn't think about sleep. Please don't fall asleep, Sato. Thank you. You know, does a little scream in. Ew. Smiles. Screams more. Just keeps screaming. Are you serious? Are you serious? I can't cure paralysis with Eric. Eric has the spell to cure paralysis. I can't use that spell if Eric's paralyzed. I can't do that. There goes the run. There goes the entire run. Pain. Pain. And more pain. And then some more. And now everyone's asleep. And paralyzed. And dying. Sato's now paralyzed as well. There goes the entire run. The entire run. Yeah. Yeah, that's a reset. My only option from that point is to go through the entirety of the castle again, the entirety of the mountain again, and walk into the town, which is very questionable if Depths can even do that on their own. Without like a healer or anything. And even then, I still need to spend all the money on the items that I bought. And I need to spend all the money on recovering from paralysis. And I am starting to run a bit low on money. That was painful. That oh my god. That was so fucking painful. That was such a fucking painful death. Holy shit. That was... Holy shit. That hurt. That, like, genuinely hurt. Like, don't get me wrong, like, you know, a game can drive me crazy, and, like, whatnot. A lot of games do it. But that was just, like, physically painful. That was, okay. Hi, Val. Where's the everything? There it is. Okay. Hi, Val. Why would you do this? I'm like, I'm dying, Chad, I'm dying, and you're like, haha, what if you put on a clown wig? Fuck you. A little bit. A tiny bit. Hi, Mormon. How's it going? How's it going, Mormon? Hi. How have you been? How's the snow treating ya? What's up? Hi. I'm gonna cry. Pretty good. How about me? I've been on this dungeon for a while. It's been a while. It's much better here now. Nice. Sweet. Glad to hear. That's cool. Nice. Yeah, but no, glad to see you. Yeah, it's been a bit. Yeah. Like, you know, I've seen you, like, around the blue sky and whatnot, but yeah. I should have simply locked in. You gotta be careful, Val. You drifted down towards Florida, surprisingly. Oh, poor Florida. Maybe, a little bit. The people who live there. Nah. I should probably check on Jack. Jack hasn't stopped by today. Yeah, Jack's been stopping by like daily lately. I know they've been sick and like cold and all that. The pathetic little meow be going through it. Yeah. Someone yell at me to check on Jack tomorrow. Is this game pretty fun? I don't know. Is it fun? I think everything just hurts. I don't know if it's in a good way. I genuinely don't know at this point. I lack words to explain the situations that I find myself in. Current game positivity, it's gonna be so satisfying when we kill the boss. I can tell you that. It's gonna be so fucking satisfying. That's about all I know, though. This is major overkill, but like, I wanna see the boss. I wanna see it. I wanna see it. We need, like, we have items for resources. Just use them. We haven't seen the boss in hours. We have to see the boss at some point. Okay, please don't have the fucked up fight with the 4 devils. Please, I know they can spawn here, but I don't want to see them, actually. I honestly once again going for overkill. I have my items. I can restore magic, it's fine. I'd honestly rather restore magic than restore health. Just no paralysis. No poison. Nothing terrible. Just please don't be terrible. Please, I'm like begging the game at this point. Just like have kindness in your heart. Please find it. Please. Oh my god, please die, demon. Thank you, demon. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, demon. Okay, that's fine. We just did this fight. Just do the exact same strategy again. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're really close to the boss fight. You can tell I'm getting nervous and silent and yeah. It's so scary. It's so scary. Okay. Starts to give me a break. I don't know if it does. I want to break though. I want to break. It would be so cool. Thank you. No. Fuck. Okay. Whatever. I hope I have enough magic refill for all this. Oh, I hope I do. We're gonna be menuing for a bit. Past this door is the boss fight. We're right next to it. But I need to restore like all my MP and everything before then. Which, yeah, that's I've used a lot. But I want to see the boss. It's been so long. I kind of miss it. I miss them. I Please die. What the fuck? Hello? Hello? Oh my god. Hello? That's fine. Okay. Keep in mind, the boss does have a move that can just instant kill you if it feels like it. This is a thing. Even if I'm like set up perfectly, the boss could still just kill me for fun. This game's terrifying. Okay. Let's set up Depths first. Depths needs to go to 98, 198 health. Okay, that's no good. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this game is very mean, which is funny because it was not mean for the majority, and then this final dungeon is very, very mean. Okay, Depths. Okay, Depths is ready, I guess. Fucking guess. Isn't it like a thing where you can't use charms in fights? I think so. I'll probably use the charm here to restore MP, I guess. Alright, okay, Eric. Okay. 3644. Numbers to remember. 3644. Okay. Alright. Item. Eric. Charm. Use. Alright. Charm, use. Eric. One more. Oh my god, I'm like so nervous for this fight. We've got a couple level ups, I think, right? I think. Since like last time. Oh my god, but it could just end me, and it probably will, to be honest. I said 36, right, for health? I think so. Okay, Sato. Okay. 34, 34, something like that. That sounds right. Okay. Well, that's 36, which is in fact more than 34, so 34 definitely wasn't correct. And saying there were really medieval warriors named Eric. Were there? Fair enough. Okay, Eric is full health. Okay. Okay, now for Sato. What is Sato's stats? Just needs work on MP, which should be 86. 186. Okay. Okay. Did you know in order to use items you have to select items? I'm nervous, okay? I don't remember the number anymore. Oh, and I ran out of... shit. Okay. Alright. Like, we can still function. I just need to use the Hell Waters now to restore MP, which is not amazing. I hope we have enough Hell Water. That'd be really funny if we don't. It really wouldn't be funny at all. It really wouldn't. Like, you know, we'll still fight the boss, but I'd love to get into it with full everything. Just, I don't know. It takes forever to get here. It really does. We're so gonna die immediately, though. Alright. And then I know Depths has some Hell Water still. So we'll use that. Okay. We're definitely cutting it close. And I, you know, not that I like really plan on using items mid-battle, but you know, I'd like the option. Okay, and then Eric has some. Yeah, we have enough. Oh shit, and Eric still has a charm. Oh, I should have just been using that. Oops. Oh well, I'm doing this the slow way. The Hell Waters, they just don't heal much a little. Yeah, no, we're fine. Okay, in terms of... I think that's max. God. Okay. Okay. I thought Depths' max health was in the 200s. Maybe they're missing a level up. Kind of believe it, to be honest. Just double checking everything. Depths is max everything. Eric is max everything. Sato is max. Yeah, let's go for it, I guess. I'm not feeling good about this. I mean, we're here. We're here. We're here. It's time. Nothing much else to do. Let's go. Alright, Depths. You attack, Eric. Raise defense immediately, I think. Sato. I like spawn the dragon, of course, yeah. I don't know if Varks is stronger than Reed. I know Varks hits everyone on screen, where Reed only hits one person. So, you know, you would think that, like, Reed is stronger, but I honestly don't know. In any case, I want to spawn in the dragon. Yeah. Okay. And we start with a miss. Yikes. Okay. Okay, well, our healer is paralyzed. Immediately. Oh my god. So there's a chance of the dragon being able to unparalyze Eric. But I can't control the dragon. Oh my god. That couldn't have gone worse. Wow. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Okay, how much damage does Reed do? Reed does 106. Okay, that's probably enough, to be honest. I'll probably just keep using Reed. Please don't fall asleep. Depps fell asleep, god damn it. And Satsu didn't fall asleep, okay. And Depps immediately woke up, okay, whatever. That's kinda fine. The dragon did not wake up Eric. Fuck. No. Why is Sato paralyzed immediately? Dragon, please. Dragon, you are like my last hope already? I don't even know how the luck has gone this bad. I genuinely... Dragon, please. Please don't land death. Please don't land your instant kill move. Please don't. Thank you, okay. That move missed at least, that's nice. Come on, dragon, I need you. Please. Please, dragon. Please heal someone. Please don't fall asleep. And the dragon fell asleep, god damn it. And Depps fell asleep, everyone is asleep. Oh my god. Okay, the dragon's awake. Come on, dragon, I need you. I need you. I need you, dragon. Dragon's asleep. I think. Is that what I saw it say? It doesn't say that, but I believe it. I think Satsu just died. No, they didn't. Okay, that's nice. But like, I can't do anything right now. This is a terrible start to the fight. Okay, the dragons woke up. I need you to unparalyze Eric. No, stop using these group attacks. The dragon just keeps doing group attacks and we're fighting a single person. Yeah, Kensuke, I don't even know how this happened. I don't even know. Oh my god. The dragon just used the paralyze heal on Depps, who was not paralyzed. Do you want to see an item? Fuck it, let's try it. Let's just... Maybe I need to use an item in this fight and then it'll be nicer to me. Wait, what? You can use the black cap. Wait, what? Wait, why can I use it? Depps is dead, but... Okay. Not to be a silly little baby, but I'm a silly little baby. I made a save state. It went so bad that like we're not counting that. I think, oh my god, wait, where am I? I'm like in the fight, right? I think. Yeah? Yeah, I think so. And everyone's fully healed? I think so. You here for it? I mean, I don't want to rely on it. Like, this game's fucked, and I want to, like, really go through the fucked up experience, but, like... Not with that fight. That was awful. That was so bad. That was so bad that, like, we're pretending it never happened, okay? I don't know what to say about any of that, to be honest. I don't know what to say. I don't know. I don't know. Can't use Veil. Wait. Is Veil not what I'm trying to use Ray, my goodness. I don't know my own moves. Oh shit, I forgot you can use the black cap. Yeah. I wanted to see what that did. Shit, I forgot that was like a thing. Oh, Sato, why are you in danger? Okay, so yeah, I wanna see what the cap is, because why the fuck can I use the cap in the middle of this fight? It's very weird to me. There's something there, and I don't fully know what, and it's weird, and it's weird, and it's weird. There's something up with it. Alec, stop being paralyzed! Dips used the black cap, and what does it do? Samura's magic was in. You are a puzzle! That's so fucked up. Okay, so that's how you deal with this game being horribly fucked up. There is a reason for it being horribly fucked up, because... Yeah, you can get rid of all of Samura's magic. That's really good. But for context, that cap, we found it about halfway through the game. A good, like, I don't know, 25, 30 hours ago, and we just haven't been able to use it at all. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. But okay. Yeah, that's how you deal with that fight. Yeah, no. Then I don't think you would be able to paralyze people nearly as much. You shouldn't be able to cast instant death. That should make the fight a lot easier. That's huge. Cool. Okay. Sweet. I just wish I had a healer. I wish I did that, you know, before Eric got paralyzed. Yeah. Come on, Dragon, be on my side and just cure Eric quickly. Why did you try? Wait, what? How did you use magic? I thought I just sealed your magic. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? That's what it said, though. Wait, what? Wait, what? Do I have to use it like every turn? Do I have to keep reminding you of it? Huh? Anyways, I'm so dead, but... Let's use the black up. Samura's magic was ineffective. I just wonder if it's only ineffective for like one turn. I wonder if that's partially what we're doing. I wonder. Summer's magic was ineffective. I don't know, not fully sure what's happening right now, to be honest. Definitely gone better than the last try, but yeah. Depths is paralyzed. God fucking damn it. Oh. Keep in mind, I can cure paralysis if Eric isn't paralyzed or dead. It's just Eric has been the first one to get paralyzed every single time so far. And it's like, come on. I have a cure. Please let me use it. I think that might kill everyone. Yeah. Okay, one more time. One more time loading the save state. One more. I'm sorry. One more. Like, now that we understand how the cap works. You know, now that it was close, I don't think it was personally, but I appreciate the support. He's got a lot of health. Okay, immediately Black Cat. You honestly just do a basic attack. Then you spawn. No, don't do a basic attack. No. You raise defense. How did I end up learning of this game's existence? Okay, so that's a story. I was doing a project where I was checking out every single Famicom Disk System exclusive game released in, I think 1986? I think 1986, maybe 1987. And from that project, I played Deep Dungeon 1. And I enjoyed that game, and I've just been going through the series since and whatnot. But welcome in, Dustin. Welcome in. But yeah, I wanna increase defense. Then Sato, you spawn in the dragon, because I like the dragon. I think he's cute. Eric, you... No. I'm sorry. Eric can't get paralyzed from the very first fucking move. That's not what we're doing. That's not happening. Okay, I'm giving the cap to Sato. I don't know, Sato does a lot of damage. Maybe I'll give it to Eric. So you play through 2 and 3. Oh shit, sweet. Well, I played the first. Yeah. I played it. It might just not be marked down properly, but I played the first game. Yeah. I did. Pain. We're gonna put Eric in the back. Hopefully he'll get hit less. I'm doing all that wrong. I keep thinking it's like you select the character and then you select another character and they both swap. That's not... Oh my god, Dabs, come on. But no, you're picking who's first and then second and third. Okay. Hi, Cyber. Please be nice. Please. Just no paralysis. I don't like the paralysis. I don't like it. Yeah, a lot of struggling. Yeah. Summer would be good. I don't think he will. I don't trust this man. Not at all, to be honest. And Eric... Maybe Eric should have the cap. Like, I'm just gonna have Eric protect himself, borderline. Like, Eric, you gotta stop getting hit. Eric, you got hit immediately, but you didn't get paralyzed this time. That's nice. Thank you, Eric. Thank you for not immediately dying. Who can you trust? And that's what's wrong with today's world. No one. Who even ended up with the cap? Like Salto did, right? Yeah, no, that's a problem. I use Salto for like so much damage. Like I don't... Like Salto doesn't have like a turn free. It's not a thing I do. Where Eric just keeps protecting himself. I've had Eric die too many times. You just sit in the corner and don't die. That's all Eric needs to do. And then maybe heal when needed. Why are you chanting death? Now why would you do that? Now why would you instant kill Depps? Now why would you do that? No. Can I spawn in the dragon again? Like a new one who's like alive? Can I do that? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. That's nice. Well, Depps is dead, but... Whatever. Whatever. This is a mess of a fight. Okay. Alright. Eric, you get to do something this turn. You get to heal yourself. What a mess. What a mess. Like, stop paralyzing everyone. Oh my god. Okay. You gotta heal the dragon. You gotta get that paralysis out of here. Come on, Eric. I believe in you. You gotta stop the... Oh god. Okay, that's fine. That's whatever. What the... Oh. Okay, you... I kind of just want you to... Yeah, you should heal Sato. Just in case. Yeah. Oh. You should do this. Don't chant death. No more 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 death. No more. No more. Okay, thank you. Okay. That move is so scary. It's so scary. I mean, Salto's doing all the damage and whatnot. Eric, what do you have? You have a charm? Can he use it? No, okay. Honestly, fuck it. Like, Eric, use your Hell Water on Sato. Keep raising their MP so they don't run out. Oh, critical hit from the dragon? Okay, very nice. Very nice. That's a big damage move. Alright. I don't even know how to explain this fight other than just, it's a mess. And I kinda love it. But like, oh my god. Nothing but evil thoughts. Nothing but evil thoughts. Nothing but evil thoughts. Okay, alright. Watch me beat this game without, like, Debs, the main fucking character. Watch it end up happening. Okay, you heal Salts up again, just MP-wise. No, no sleeping, no sleeping. Okay, dragon's asleep, fuck that. Oh, fuck this. Oh, fuck. Okay, everything sucks again, but we can still do damage for a little bit. Okay, the dragon's back awake. Nice. Eric, you better come back. You're like the backbone of the party right now. Eric, you need to come back. Everyone's taking a fuck ton of damage. Oh my god, Eric, please. Holy fucking shit, Eric. You have to wake up. You have to wake up. Eric's not gonna wake up. Eric's not gonna wake up. Okay, alright. We just gotta get lucky. We just gotta get really lucky. That's not lucky. But, you know, low damage, that is. Oh, holy shit, Eric's back. Okay, we might be fine. We might be okay for a little bit longer. Summer has so many moves. It's not remotely okay. None of this game is, let's be honest here. Okay, please don't kill Sato. Please don't kill Sato this turn. Please don't kill Sato this turn. Thank you. Okay, Sato's back. Okay. No, but why did they kill Depth so early in the fight? Like, what the fuck did Depths do? Also, I'm running out of MP with Sato, which, like, is to be expected, but also, like, you know, I do only have, like, this is my final holy, or not holy, this is my final hell water, so, like, I need this fight to end soon. I really need it to end soon, actually. I really do, actually. Yeah, I'm running out of stuff. Like, very quickly. Like, Eric, what can you do? Like, you don't really got any items, can you? You gotta just start... I mean, honestly, you can only do 2 more full heals, fuck. I mean, I'll probably regret it, but let's... Yeah, fuck it. Let's do some decent damage with Eric, hopefully. Let's have Eric do attacks. He's dead! The monsters were defeated. Yeah? Now what happens? The devil rotted away, leaving nothing but a black hat. Was this his true form? Looking back, everyone died. Depths' party rose. Chat, this isn't the good ending. A faint voice could be heard from somewhere. Please continue. There is much left for you to do. So we got the bad ending. With Dark Lord Seimer defeated, you have avenged your father's death. Your journey was tough, but you will remember it fondly. I wonder what happens if you use the Black Hat during that fight, like a lot. Like a lot. Yeah, that's the bad ending. After all is done, you still remember everyone you met along the way. Maybe everyone behind you meant like the monsters. Maybe it's just a poor localization of that. How like, oh, you look behind you and like all of the monsters are dead. I don't know, that might be GG. I mean, like, it is, but like... Deep Dungeon 2 and 3 both have multiple endings, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, that's GG. We really beat the final boss without my main character. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. The Cave Treasure subquest. Is it just going through all the subquests I did in the game? I wonder if it'll show the ones that I didn't do. Yeah, we did the Herb Bird, that's 3. Or maybe that's what it's trying to tell me, is like, in order to get the good ending, you have to do every single subquest. I don't know what the other ones are. That's 4 subquests. That's Guard the Traitor. I actually don't know what that one is. I don't recognize that name. Ah, what the fuck? Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Warman. What the hell? Thank you. Hope you enjoy it, Dustin. Yeah, enjoy the ad reviewing and the, you know, the emotes and all that. Thank you, Warman. Thank you. I found Caliph. I don't think that's a good. I don't know. Is this a good? Ah, what the fuck? Thank you for the fucking thank you for the other gift sub. Another one. Thank you for another gift sub. Warman to Domo. Thank you. What the hell? What the fuck? It's nice. What the fuck? What the fuck? That was a great fight. Thank you. I tried. I think we might do it again though. I want to see it with the hat. Or I might check the walkthrough and whatnot and see what it says for like different endings. I think there's different endings. I think there is. I think so. I don't know, this doesn't feel happy. But I guess the Deep Dungeon games do tend to just end. And then battled with Slimer. Yeah, there's how I played the game. Maybe I should check the walkthrough as like the credits play, right? Maybe. Staff. They might exist. Ah, sweet. No, but I'm gonna check the walkthrough real quick, okay? So the point is heading over to the computer. Sorry for no model tracking. I'm not sitting on the couch where the camera is. Alright. Deep Dungeon 4. Walk through. Look at all those staff. You know what's funny though? Is honestly I kind of wouldn't be surprised if this walkthrough doesn't know anything about like the what that? Well, treasure train, whatever that is. Okay, let's see here. The final boss is rather difficult. You need to have your guys leveled up. There are a lot of places to farm. This is zero mention of multiple endings. I think there is, though. I think there's multiple endings. I think so. I don't know, this game's decently obscure on the English-speaking internet. Yeah? Yeah? I'm not seeing anything. Wait, this is okay. I found one of those like random, like, you know, like personal like website, like game reviews for it. And there's a person talking about the final boss. And I'm curious. The credits are still going down. Hell yeah. Good for them. This is a wall of text I'm looking at. Alright. The end. We fucking did it, chat. We fucking did it. Oh my god, we did it.
You're just mad because you're lonely.
Hi, Gux. We did it. It's like, it's hitting now. That, like, after a million hours, we did it. Yeah, essentially, like, this review and whatnot's just the person, like, at the end complaining about, hey, the final boss is really fucking strong for no reason. And, like, yeah. But I'm curious. So we got the GG, right? But like, I think there's something here with the black cap. I think there is. I think I'm absolutely missing the... Like, there's another ending here, and I'm not seeing it on the internet, and like, I feel like it needs to be, I don't know. I want to see it. Like, we got the gallery way. That is a newer item that we've never used. What is its point? You know? Like, it has to do something, I feel like. So we're gonna pass that to Eric. How about use the Iron Talisman? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, that's for the fairy. Yeah, Rainbow Gem, that's for the dragon. Solomon's Ring is to speak to animals. We've used that in the crystal. Yeah, but... The gallery way in the black cap. And probably some other items throughout the game that I might have missed. Who knows? Because I don't know, I feel like there's also probably more side quests that I didn't do in the game. So like, I don't think we have everything either. But like, I want to check. Just cause like, I know Deep Dungeon 2 and 3 have different endings. And they like very strongly push you to do the other endings. And I suspect something is happening here to that same effect. And like, I'm curious, I'm very curious. Yeah, okay, cool. I have Eric holding everything right now, right? I think so. Yeah, okay. So you attack, you spawn the dragon. I like the dragon strat. Then Eric, you can't use the gallery way in battle. I don't know what it's for, and I don't know, it bugs me. I think I'm missing stuff in the game, but we know we can use the black cap. We know we can do that. That's a thing you're allowed to do. And I want to focus on that a bit more, because that's absolutely, like, a mechanic to this fight. Everyone's asleep. Oh, the way everything always goes insanely bad at the start of this fight is, like, insane. Okay. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy how quickly things go bad. Come on, Eric. Has Eric gone yet? Eric, do your thing. Thank you. Samurai Magic wasn't effective. I feel like there's more stuff like that throughout the game. I really feel like there is. I'd almost guarantee it that there's another, like, ending to this game, and like, oh my god, I wish it was archived somewhere, how to get it. I guess that's, you know, the fun of, like, playing more obscure games like this. But like, oh my god, I wanna know! I wanna know what the other ending is. Hi, Vamp. Hi. Hi, Vamp. Hi. Hi. I might have been snoozing. How's Deep Dungeon 4? We beat it. But I'm trying to fight the final boss again to see if I can, like, get a different ending. Though I don't know if it's, like, actually a thing. This game having, like, multiple endings. I think it is. I'd be shocked if it doesn't. I just don't know how to trigger the other ones. I'll probably just be satisfied with my one ending, but like, we have time, you know, I wanna see, I wanna know what's up. I wanna know. I should heal. Whatever, play risky, you already beat the game. Play risky, use the cap. Go for it. Samurai Magic was ineffective. Samurai Chance of Death, which is magic, and was very effective. So why does it say Samurai's Magic was ineffective? Because you can't use this black cap against anything else, I don't think. Maybe you can, and maybe I just completely missed that. Maybe the black cap's been an item throughout this entire game I should have been using. Maybe. In any case, Steps is dead again. Which, I mean, this is how we beat it the first time, but... I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something. I really feel like I'm missing something. How's it going, Vamp? How's it going, Vamp? Almost called you Val. Almost. Kinda spooky like that. Kinda crazy like that. I feel like I need to heal Eric. I think there's a 50-50 chance. More than that, of Eric getting hit. And like, yeah... I need to do something about that. Nah. Okay. But the cap, I scream as they like pull me away. But there's something with the cap. There's something with it, I think. Maybe there really might not be. I'm starting to become convinced that there's not. Starting to become convinced that there's just nothing to it. But like, you know, oh well. I still want to finish the fight while we're here. You know? I might as well. Assuming we even can, but... I like to think of just like hitting like the boss with like a beanie. And I'm like, why the fuck isn't it working? I think the beanie should work personally. I think the boss should die from the beanie. You know, personally, I think they should. I think so. But that's just me, apparently. No. Alright. I don't know, maybe they just meant that like all the demons like melted away and died. Cause like that's the main thing that makes me think it's like a bad ending or whatnot, is like the line of like, everyone died. You know? It makes me feel like everyone died, you know? But maybe they meant like all the like demons died. And not like everyone. I don't know. In theory, if we beat this fight, we'll like see the ending again. And maybe I'll like learn how to read better this time and get a better understanding. Maybe. Anyways, the dragon's currently paralyzed. It's not great. Nah. Alright. Yeah, I think we're just getting the same ending again. But like, maybe I can read better this time. Maybe. 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 Hyru, why are you asleep? Eric, why are you asleep? Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We might die. Shit. This might not be the run. Like, we already had the run, but this might not be the run part 2. And I like having the run part 2, you know? It's kind of sweet. Do I have enough magic for this? I do, thank you. Okay. Well, that's like the last I can use that move, so that's scary. Like, yeah, we're like dead at this point. Shit. Yeah, Eric's dead. Well, come on, dragon, you gotta kill. Come on, that has to kill. That's not a kill. We're so dead. Well, fuck. Well... we're cutting it really close, I can tell you that much. Yeah, not the run, not the run. Yeah, that's it. Shame. But we beat the game. But we did it. But the thing is, we did it. But like we beat the game though. Right? But like we got credits and it's at the end. Like we did it though. We did it. We beat it. Right? I don't know, I don't feel satisfied. But like we did it. I don't know. Probably because of the save states. Yeah. Can I blame it on that? Not really, no. No, we did it though. We did it. We did it. We did it. We beat the game. We got the credits. There's nothing left to do. Ah. You are a hero. Yeah. And I have very mixed thoughts. Ah. But yeah, we did it. Is it important you can return to allow you to venture back to the other places and see the side quests you might have skipped? In theory. The thing is, I don't know if side quests become unavailable over time. But like, honestly, yeah, sure. We have time. We got time. We got time. We got time. I'm just gonna reload the save state and then use my magic that spawns me back in the town. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Let's do one little run around to everybody. Just see all the people we like saved, I guess. Yeah, sure. Call of the Magicians on the mountain. We've done that. Yeah. This game's kind of good, but like it's kind of not, but like it kind of is, and like let's check a mountain range. We've done that. I don't know. I don't know my thoughts. I don't know. But like we beat it. But like we beat it. But like we beat the game. But like it's done. Heard about you. You've come from the East Country, oh? Oh yes, the trading center owner told me you were out there, oh? I don't think we've seen that text before. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Yeah? Got to see from chat. Did I have a good time overall? Yes? I don't know. We have an ad about to end. I'll answer a bit more in half a second, but yeah. Yeah. The blackout is the ominous thing indeed. Wearing that makes you evil. No. Scary. Scary. And like you're not allowed to actually equip it, right? I don't think so. Nah, yeah. Yeah, let me get the game review ready. Cause I have thoughts. It's crazy. Enjoy the video as I set everything up. Hi, 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 hi. The clown is just always off center. They really are. Like, it's a clown issue, right? Now I'm curious, sorry. Like, if I change to the other model, I'll be slightly less off center, right? In theory? Like, how did the clown and only the clown become off center? I think about this. Like, here's normal model. Weird. Anyways. I haven't finished the game in a bit, have I? Yeah, no, this game took a while. So, Deep Dungeon 4 for the NES. Released in 1990. Finished on the 28th. You know, I wrote down the wrong date there for a bit. Yeah, that's 4 games in a row. Okay, this one's from the 27th. Or the 17th, I should say. Sorry, just fixing dates. Yeah, didn't realize that. Okay, this is from the 18th. This is also from the 18th. Busy day. It's from the 19th. From the 19th? Yeah, the 19th. Yeah, no, Ninja Gaiden Shadow. It was really short. It doesn't feel like 2026. Crazy. Number trippy on the list? Yeah. I mean, what? Y'all can't see the number, but this is, in terms of game reviews and whatnot, because I didn't always do game reviews for stream, but this is game 309. Just for reviews, not for like streamed, but yeah, crazy. Yeah, I need to check how long I played this game for. Actually, I can check it somewhat through Discord, because I roughly did 5-hour streams on average. I might add like 1 extra hour. But I don't know, this is under a 5-hour one. Yeah, we'll just say every stream's 5 hours. Okay, what? So we got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 40-hour game? It did not feel like a 40-hour game. It's crazy. Like, you know, it was. Yeah, that's one of the longest I've streamed. Not as long as Deep Dungeon 3. That took 60 hours. But yeah, no, 40's up there. Yeah, that's really up there. Okay, difficulty. How difficult is Deep Dungeon 4? Like, I just have mixed thoughts, I guess. I really do. Like, I don't know. Like, really, all of the difficulty is just farming at the end. You know? Like, they really do want you to farm for, like, hours and hours. When I checked that walkthrough and whatnot, they, like, strongly recommended being at least level 25 to do the castle. I think I did it at level 26. Like, we spent nearly what? Like, yeah, probably a good, like, 10, 11 hours of the game just essentially farming for the final castle. Like, that was a huge chunk of the game, and, like, I don't know. Like, I guess that's a difficult RPG, but, like, for, like, a dungeon crawler, it's not difficult in the sense of, like, you know, hi, Yuri, welcome in. But, like, the game doesn't have complex maps. And, like, it also has the minimap feature and the compass that, like, all keep you, like, from getting lost. It's a very, very easy game to map. And then, like, I never really felt like there was much strategy to it all. It really just felt like, you know, this is where you farm. Yeah. So, like, easy. Definitely. Yeah. But, like, the thing is, as well, is, like, I don't know, it's hard to rate, or, like, RPG difficulty, right? Because, like, 11 hours of farming is insane. Like, it is. That's just fucking insane. But, like, is it, like, hard on the player? You know? Because honestly, I'm kind of feeling like a 2. No, like up to a 3. You know, like, I don't know. You push the A button, you know? You just gotta push the A button for 11 hours. And then the gameplay. Here's where I really genuinely don't know my thoughts. Like, I genuinely don't know. Yeah, I really don't know. I really just don't. So like, I find the main appeal of like a dungeon crawler to be like essentially like an arts and crafts project, right? Of like you sit down, you got your grid paper, and you make the big map and whatnot, you know, and like you slowly watch it fill together. And like as you're doing that, you also have like, you know, the numbers game of the fights and whatnot. Yeah. However, with how much backtracking I felt like the game had and whatnot, like you have to go through the opening forest in the one mountain constantly. And like, even like the farming for the final castle and whatnot, the final castle is mostly a straight line to get to it. There's not many dead ends. Point is, there's not much to map, you know, it's not like, oh, you die, let me like explore a different pathway this time and map that. Oh, you died again, let me explore like this other pathway and map that. You know, like it's either essentially like you're walking in the straight line mapping things or you're farming. You know, I don't feel like it gets a very good mix of the two. With that being said, I think being able to explore like multiple different dungeons all at once, I think that's really cool. I honestly really like that. I also like the side quests. I think the side quests are really nice, and I think the plot kind of works with that a little bit. I'll get more into that with the story rating, but like, I don't know, as gameplay, it's weird, because like, I really like some of the mechanics they added here, but I do feel like the core mapping and satisfaction from that is off. I feel like it's not as satisfying. Nah. Yeah, like the UNBC Pro. Yeah, no, this game looked really good. Yeah, but in terms of gameplay, I give it like a 6, I think. And I think that's being generous, if I'm honest. The controls, it's another thing I've mixed thoughts on, honestly, for a dungeon crawler. Like, you walk way too fast, I think, forwards. Like, if you hold down like, it made it hard to map things and whatnot. I almost wonder if they even, like, wanted the player to make a map. But, like, when you hold forwards, you walk so fast, it's really hard to count how many tiles you've actually walked forwards. But at the same time, the game requires you to backtrack and, like, re-walk places so often that the really fast walking, like, you know, makes that less painful and is nice. And then when it comes to, like, the menus and whatnot, I think like the combat menu, really well done. I think it worked really nicely. But then we have like more basic things, like buying weapons was like so slow, you know? But like some things done really well, other things not really. Controls, I'm feeling another solid 6, I think. I think so. Graphics, I really liked how this game looked. I think almost every single sprite was incredibly well done. Maybe it's just after playing Deep Dungeon 1, 2, and 3, which have very, very, very basic graphics, but like having like the different dungeon graphics and all that, like, you know, what, you have the caves, you have the forest, you have the mountains, you have the castle, you have the towns, like, you know, 5 different environments, that's huge for Deep Dungeon, and I think they did a really good job graphically with this. I feel extremely comfortable giving it. Honestly, yeah, I'd say 8.5. I feel pretty comfortable with that. I think this game looks very nice. The sound. I liked it. I think the music loops are decently short. I don't think any of them ever got annoying, and I think that's partially why, despite this being a 40-hour game, it really didn't feel like it. The vibes were good with the music, I think. I think the music was very nicely done. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I feel comfortable. I feel pretty comfortable giving it like a solid like 7.5. I liked it, honestly. And now I'm curious. I'm sorry, just while I think about it. I want to compare it to Deep Dungeon 3. I want to do this. I want to do things. Whoa. What the fuck did I just do? Click things wrong. Scary. Whoa, let's try that again. Whoa, where the fuck did Deep Dungeon 3 go? I'm all sorts of fucked up. Sorry. Oh my god. Chat, I don't know how to use a spreadsheet. Chat. She doesn't know how to use a spreadsheet. It's fucked up. Okay, where's Deep Dungeon 3? Oh my god. Okay, you go down here. Does that work? No, you want me to move it all manually? I see. Whatever. We're doing it the fucking old-fashioned way. Oh. The numbers are weird. Like, it's kind of what I suspected, but like, yeah. Yeah. The numbers are fucking weird. Okay. So the vibe. The vibe of Deep Dungeon 4. How do I say I like ass without saying I like ass? The thing is with Deep Dungeon 1, 2, and 3 is like they feel like they were developed by like a single person who had like $3 in like a week to make like a massive 80-hour game. And they tried their best. And I find them really, really charming. Where Deep Dungeon 4, it has so much more polish, has so many more graphics, so many more music. It's like a game. It's like an actual game. And I kind of find it less charming. I kind of do. I think the vibe is worse. The vibe is fine. The vibe is fine. I think more than anything, honestly, the story just needed more work. I think it needed a lot more, honestly. Because, like, the game is set up, right? Where, like, you're trying to avenge the death of your father and trying to find who murdered him. And, like, it's, you know, it's like a mystery. You just walk up to, like, the king at one point in the game. Like, you know, you're like your 10th time talking to him. And eventually he's just like, oh yeah, the Demon King? You should kill him. Like, I feel like they could have done, like, somewhat of, like, a murder mystery kind of thing. And they were set up to do it. And they just never did. That was never a thing. You know? And then they also set themselves up and whatnot to have, like, oh, let's, like, go on the quest to, like, find, you know, like, the other 3 main characters from, like, Deep Dungeon 3, you know? And, like, they set that up well for the first, like, party you find. The Demon King was the man who wore a hat, I guess? I guess, but the thing is, you find the hat, like, halfway through the game. And, like, it's never confirmed that the Demon King wears the hat. They don't do anything with it. And what's also funny about that is, like, the game, like the full title and whatnot, I haven't said it much because I feel like it's poorly localized, but like the full title is Deep Dungeon 4, The Black Sorcerer. I'm assuming in reference to the black hat that's evil. You have like a single line of text that says the black hat is evil. And you have like another NPC who says that the murderer once wore the hat. In terms of actually finding the murderer and interacting with the murderer, the hat is never mentioned. And also the murderer is green. So like even like the name of the game does not line up with the actual plot. And like like why did we name it after the hat? There's like 2 lines of text about it. You know? No, but like they set up like the second like party member like decently well with like introducing him and like finding him and like his relation to the third game. And then the final, like the third and fourth party members, they don't get any introduction for the most part. It is literally just like, oh, you finished a quest. And then like the second party member's like, okay, I gotta go meet my friends. Party member 3 and 4. Like they don't do anything with the plot. They don't. I don't know. It almost makes me wonder if the game is rushed. Like, maybe, but like, shouldn't be. You know? I don't know, it felt unfinished, I guess, plot-wise, and I found that disappointing, honestly. I I really did. Yeah. You know, and like, don't get me wrong, I want to be clear. This game's plot is so much better than Deep Dungeon 1, 2, and 3. Like, those games just straight up borderline don't have a plot. Like, I cannot overstress how much better Deep Dungeon 4 is, plot-wise, graphic-wise, polish-wise, music-wise. Like, this is like a game that you can play and like not go insane. And that's good. But like, I don't know. Like Deep Dungeon 1, 2, and 3 are like your little baby child who like hands you like a picture of like your face and it looks like shit and like your eyeball's crooked and like the other eye was like glued on with like, you know, like a fucking button, and you lift up the page and the button just like falls right off, and like it's ass, but like it's your ass. It's so charming. And like Deep Dungeon 4 feels like it was like actually made by like a company, you know? And like it's better. But like I don't fall in love with it. Not really. It's fine. It's a fine game. It gets a 5 in the vibe. It gets, I wasn't clicked in, but it gets a 5. You know? And then the story, it could have been really good. I don't think it was. But it's still nice. I'll give it what? What do I feel like giving it? What do I feel like giving it, chat? Like a 5. I think there's too much missed potential to really score high. And overall, for Deep Dungeon 4, what's it gonna get? I did like the game. I feel like I was like overly mean to it. I genuinely did like it. It's not ass. It's not ass. And I miss it. You know? I miss it. I miss it. I miss it. And that ending was like really fucked up. I'm sorry, but having like an entire quarter of your game just be farming the ending in a 40-hour game is crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's a pacing issue. I liked it though. I had fun. I really did actually like it though. I really did like. I'm feeling a 7. I'm feeling a 7. Yeah. Yeah, it's not Deep Dungeon 3. It's not, and I think the numbers show that. They're very opposite in their numbers. Deep Dungeon 3 being a lot more difficult, about as difficult as I think a RPG can like physically be. I think Deep Dungeon 3 had the more satisfying gameplay. I think Deep Dungeon 3 had the better controls, but like graphically, Deep Dungeon 4 is so much better. Same with sound. Then Deep Dungeon 3 has the vibe. This game has the story. Like they really do just kind of, you know, bounce off one another for what they do well. And like, I don't know, I think they complement one another very well. I think so. Yeah. Like, if Deep Dungeon 3 is like the most insane, just classic, sit down and draw the fucking map for 60 hours game, Deep Dungeon 4 is the one with, you know, the side quests and the plot and the music and the graphics and everything else that you would want from a game. And I don't know, I think they balance. I think they balance well. I think they do. Yeah. I'm curious though, because I know I gave Deep Dungeon like 1 and 2 a bad review, but like I keep thinking about them. I've kind of came around on them borderlines where like I like them more. But while I think about it, let me put this back. What? Where are you? Where'd you go? Where'd you go date-wise? Where'd you go, sir? Oh, that's the wrong year entirely. Oops. Have I really kept this spreadsheet for that long? Damn, I'm old. Okay, I think it's here. Yeah, after Shadow the Hedgehog, that's crazy. Okay, but where's Deep Dungeon 2? I want to see it. Yell at me if you see it, chat. There's Deep Dungeon 2. I gave it a 7. God, Deep Dungeon 2 only took 19 hours. Oh, the before times of Deep Dungeon 3. Oh, the before times. Do we have Deep Dungeon 1 on here? Do I? Let's see. Where's the baby? There it is, Deep Dungeon 1. Got a 4 out of 10. But I kind of love that. I might need to go back and play Deep Dungeon 4 at some point. Anyways, I just keep yapping. I've just been yapping this entire stream. What's funny is Deep Dungeon 1 and Deep Dungeon 2 are like the same game, borderline. One got a 4, one got a 7. My goodness. I'm very consistent. Anyways. We beat it. We beat it. We beat Deep Dungeon 4. That's kind of crazy to think about. Whoa. Like, it's done. Like, we did it. Like it's done. It's crazy. Hi. What if I go over here? I need to push the button, chat. You gotta push the button. That way the model moves over. Did they make more? No, this is the end of the Deep Dungeon series. They went all out on Deep Dungeon 4, and then they never made another Deep Dungeon. And then they went bankrupt, like 5 years later. And I think if they made Deep Dungeon 5, they would have been fine. No, but like, if I'm honest, like, given like timeline and whatnot, I'm kind of surprised this game got a 4th game. Like, it makes sense why the 4th game's as different as it is, you know? Like, Deep Dungeon 1, 2, and 3 are so bare bones and simple and whatnot. And like, by 1990, like, Deep Dungeon 4 is a 1990 NES release. Like, they had to adapt, and I think they tried. But like, what? You know, like, you can, like, when did like I don't like the game, but like, when did like Link to the Past release? You know, like, yeah, that's 91. Like, Deep Dungeon 5 would have had to compete with like a Link to the Past in terms of like story and like all of that. And like, Hummingbird Soft, the people who made these games, they're not doing that. They're not. They're not gonna get anywhere close. They're not. They're not gonna. There's no hope. There is genuinely zero hope of them doing that. Oh, Hummingbird Soft. I'll miss you. Yeah. Anyways, but no, this was a fun stream. I don't know how it took 5 hours for me to beat a single boss. I don't really know how I did that, to be real with you. I don't know how that happens. I don't know. But yeah, thank you for stopping by, everyone. Thank you. Okay, pretend I'm not doing this, chat. Okay, pretend you don't see anything. Okay, chat. You have to pretend that your eyes are closed. You can open them, but you have to pretend they're closed. I don't know what I mean by this. Figure it out yourself, I guess. But smiles. Smiles. I don't know if this is gonna be what I stream next, but I really want to start the Super Nintendo project. I want to do this. I kind of want to. I kind of want to do it. I kind of do. I don't know if it's gonna be what we start up next. I might do another like one-off game. I might, but I don't know. I kind of want to play. See, the thing is that scares me about the Super Nintendo project is like, it's the RPGs. The RPGs scare me, you know? Like, They scare me. They scare me, to be honest with you. They really do. You know, like playing fucking Dragon and Final Fantasy 2 in Lagoon. They scare me. They do. But I'm kind of curious about Lagoon, and I am curious about Final Fantasy 2. In Dragon, I don't know how the fuck Dragon's gonna go. I have no idea about that. And then, you know, going back and playing like a Pilot Wings and F-Zero and Super Mario World, that all sounds fine. You know, that sounds like a lovely time. All in all, this lineup of games sounds lovely to me. Like, my games actually scare me about it. I feel like it'll be a very comfortable little project and whatnot, you know? Because, like, we did the Game Boy project, right? You know? We did Game Boy Project Season 2, which was 1991 as well. And that was a lot. I liked it. But that was like 40 games. It was a lot. So, like, you know, for the next project, I'm trying to do something, you know, a fair bit smaller, a fair bit more comfortable, you know, just not something that's going to take 2 months. See, I say that, but with the RPGs, it might. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's calling my name. I think so. In any case, before we start that, and also, yeah, I should read chat. Fun of it. Words. Final Fantasy IV is not that scary. Frankly, I did it quite a few times. It's also not that bad nor difficult. I don't even know if it's necessarily the difficulty that scares me, but that's fair. It's more so, am I gonna like it? I'm picky with my RPGs. I'm weird. You know, I mean, the main thing that scares me is, well, there's two things. One, I've never played a proper Final Fantasy game. With that being said, the reason why I gotta say proper Final Fantasy game is because I've played the Final Fantasy Legends 1 and 2, and I do not like those games. I really do not like Final Fantasy Legends 1 and 2. And like, I know the mainline Final Fantasy series just is a completely different series. But I don't know. It's built up in my brain, you know? It's where it's like, oh, I've played 2 Final Fantasy RPGs, and they've both been painful. Like, I don't know about playing another. It's kind of scary. It's kind of spooky. But, yeah, I don't know. That scares me. But other than that, it should be a fun little time. But anyways. I'll probably call off tomorrow and whatnot. I probably won't stream for, I don't know, a tiny bit. Maybe? I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling. I want to do a movie night. I want to do a movie night in the Discord server before we like start up the next project. I want to watch the Brady Bunch movie. I've never seen it, and I keep getting the brain rot YouTube clips of the Brady Bunch movie, and I feel like I got to watch it. I got to do those. So there's a Discord server if you want to be a part of that train wreck. Also, I want to make a head pet redeem. I need to animate that. I need to do that and like draw it all, you know? So like, I want to do that. I want to do the movie night. I think that's really all it. You know, there's not too many things that like I want to do before the next project, you know? But like, I personally wouldn't expect a stream tomorrow. I'd expect a day off and whatnot before the next thing and whatnot. And then just to be very clear, I don't even know if the next thing's actually going to be the Super Nintendo project. I might do another one-off thing. I have so many one-off things I want to do. There's too many games. I've streamed like thousands, I feel like, at this point, and like my backlog grows longer and longer. It really truly does. And I don't know, it's kind of fun, but I don't know, we'll see what I'm in the mood for. I really want to play Pilot Wings in F-Zero. Oh my god, I like the first... Oh, sorry, I'm pulling up the list again. Like, so the games with the asterisks are games I've played before, and like, partially why I'm noting that and whatnot is like, honestly, I kind of don't plan on doing a full playthrough of all of them. Mainly Super Ghouls and Ghosts. I'm not the biggest fan of Super Ghouls and Ghosts. I've already done a full playthrough of it. I'm good. You know, we'll probably do like a level or two just to like show it off and be like, hey, this is a game. It is exclusive to the Super Nintendo. I want to make a note of it. But like, but I've played Pilot Wings before as a teenager, and like, oh, it's got the vibe. And same with F-Zero and Super Mario World. And then I think I've played a tiny bit of a Household one. I don't have it marked because I honestly don't fully remember. But if it's what I think it is, I remember that game having the vibes and like Super Bases Loaded. We're not gonna play Super Bases Loaded for long. It's baseball. Who cares about baseball? I'm just now realizing the background music is like silent for y'all. Sorry about that. There was meant to be background music throughout this entire thing. Sorry. But like, oh, the opening to that season sounds amazing. It sounds so fun, and like I want to do it. I want to play the video game so bad. But the ball game, well, maybe do like a single round of baseball. Play like a 5-inning game. Sorry, it's baseball, but. Anyways, yeah, I don't know. I might do that. It sounds fun. I want to do it. I really do. We'll probably do that. Give me like 2 days. Okay. Alright. We beat the game. Like, we did it. We beat... It still hasn't like fully clicked that we beat Deep Dungeon 4. Deep Dungeon's done. There's no more Deep Dungeon games. Like, we did it. That's crazy. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. Wow. That's crazy. Oh, that's another one-off game I want to play and whatnot. It won't be happening before the Super Nintendo project, because I don't want to play 2 dungeon crawlers in a row, but I made a little post on the Blue Sky. I was like, oh, what am I gonna do with my life once Deep Dungeon 4 is over? I remembered Madu Monogatari exist. I'm butchering that pronunciation. Madu Monogatari? The dungeon crawler that Puyo Puyo is a spinoff of. I really want to play that. I really want to play Madu Monogatari. I want to do it. So that'll probably be our like next dungeon crawler. Probably. It'll be a bit. It'll be probably a month or 2. But yeah, I want to play another dungeon crawler at some point. I want to do this, and I want to play Madu Monogatari. I'm probably gonna forget that I want to play it in like a month's time, but like whatever. Okay, anyways, I gotta stop yapping. This is what happens when you give me like time at the end of a stream. I just get fucking going, you know? We beat it. We beat the game. Yeah, that's hitting. Okay, it like didn't hit as soon as we beat the boss, but like it's hitting now. We did it. We fucking did it. We like did it though. It's crazy. Also, why are there so many big streamers live right now? What the fuck? Sorry. Like, I don't follow many like big streamers, but like I follow 2 different retro streamers right now. More than 2, but like, there's 2 retro streamers I follow who are like live right now, and they both have over 600 fucking viewers. Holy shit. What the fuck? It is 6 in the morning. But yeah, honestly, I don't think I've ever been able to rate them. I don't think I have, or if I have, it's been years at this point, but I mean, we gotta do it. Let's rate in some Margot. Let's fucking do that. Fun fact, Margot is the person who got me into streaming and whatnot. Yeah, not like, by like her trying and whatnot. I just got onto Twitch, saw her streams, and I was like, that looks like fun, being drunk and playing retro games. Yeah, anyways, so yeah, let's go see Margot hopefully beat Super Castlevania. Yeah. Whoa. Y'all take care. Thank you for stopping by. This is fun. Hope to see y'all for the next big thing I end up doing. Take care. And to any of the VOD watchers who've managed to watch all of Deep Dungeon 4, because I know people do that with my like dungeon crawler like playthroughs. Shout out to you. I don't know how you sat through 50 hours straight of me yapping about numbers. I don't know how I sat through it, but thank you. Take care. It is appreciated. Sleep well. It's only been 50 hours. Peace.